And like I said, morale and being loved can make a dog live. The polar opposite can also kill a dog without any other factors involved. Because a 5% success rate is still a 5% success rate. You know, she might still live. The last thing you want to do is reduce her chances. What show? Mm. 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 That just makes especially not if you have any kind of tolerance. Mags, wanna play? I got an hour to do my dailies in this. All my augments are done. Had all my melee done. Working on my SMG, opals, and my shotgun games. Yay. Alright. Well. Okay. What are your dailies? Hmm. Yeah. Your only real good one there is the gumballs. Other than that, let me edit loadout. I'm ready. Well, 200 shotguns in an hour might be a little difficult. 200 shotguns in an hour. Yeah. Hey, Doha. I'm ready up. I need like 36 more melee kills. this. Do I have the mastery? No. Oh, I need a shit ton more with this to get the mastery. Each remind me I didn't have spot.
Rapid Response Team Alpha, Security Chief Blanchard. How copy? I'm barricaded.
Good job searching. Apartment hunting.
I'll live. See if there's anyone left to save. Body cam's live.
That's good. Oh, I was talking to chat.
Chew until you die, eh? Let's see about that.
Locating and extracting them is now your top priority.
Harry Stone ain't on your menu. Kaboom!
Oops. I said I grabbed that out of reflex. My bad. Cause I need the melee kills.
Sorry you came here yet. Well, if anyone had to show up, I'm glad.
That makes you... Or makes more... Oh yeah. Oh, that's me. I'm making them fart and have holiday cheer too, and fall up into the sky. I'm using gobblegums, so I thought it'd be funny.
Max ammo. In one ear, out the other.
You see also that they have looks.
Max armor.
Oh, rude on me. They're so full of festive that they shit themselves with festive cheer and until they fall up into the sky. That is my deduction. I know, that's me too. I have festive cheer. Basically, I have something that makes them fall into the sky, have festive decorations, and fart when they die.
Double points.
And the farting is about to stop.
That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy, but weird.
42. Ow, son of a bitch. And we've been getting all kinds of drops.
If I still had functioning taste buds, I might be more concerned about the piss content of that.
Tear them to pieces.
Watch your six. There's gotta be more crawlers out there.
Oh, your spider turned around and bit me in the face. I apologize, but I shot the shit out of him for it. When I say apologize, I meant it was empty. I'm not sorry. I'm glad I didn't pay for the other door. That saved me money. I usually get that door to have it. Don't let me die. You bitch.
Max ammo.
Yeah. Why? You open the door, you get the bonus.
I had these when I was a kid. Don't remember them tasting a diesel, though.
Yeah, let's go.
He fucking missed.
I received your refund. I appreciate it. By the way, I gave the zombies indigestion again. They bit me, so now they all have indigestion. I am not good for their health.
Percussion grenade out.
The bank is not a safe place. The bank is not a safe place.
Insta kill.
The bank is now a safe place. You're all fucked now.
You fuck with the wrong soldier.
That's the wall next to me, not where I wanted to throw it.
Throw and frag.
The zombies did it. Even what? That's not good.
Another tango identified. How many kinds of these freaks are there?
No, you creepy crawly, stay away from her.
Frag out.
Ball grenade for you. Have this assholes. Have you ever noticed that when it's just the two of us, I can actually stand near you? I feel like that's half my
Tossing
fault,
impact grenade.
half the fault that the other people don't quite murder frenzy. Because if you're on this map
Deploying
and you
C4.
actually bother to kill stuff, it's not that bad until you have multiple, like more than 2 people in an area. I'm grabbing the nuke because it's almost over with. Yeah.
Insta-kill.
What map were you on?
Down for the count.
She tends to pick an area and run around and only comes to another area being held. From my experience, that's what I've noticed. I don't know why she was near you.
Fucking going.
Unless there was something she needed to use near you. She ran in to go mess with it. Like if you were standing next to Pack-a-Punch, or where she likes to up. She probably ran into either Pack-a-Punch or there was an upgrade station. Oh, it's just. Alright.
You hear that, you undead wankers? That's your extinction coming. Ground fucking break, mate.
Fuck my line. Fall into formation and pound.
I'll let her know that she needs to like separate as a group if there's 3 people. That it's helpful, like I know how to talk to her about that. I also apologize because she got upset that she didn't know that there were reasons to not revive people. One thing I've learned from experience is unless there's like some kind of tone, that she has, because of her sisters and how they talk, they say stuff like that very empty, and she's grown up around it, so she doesn't think anything of it unless there's tone or it's a longer way of saying it. And I don't know why, She has a bad habit of grouping up too. She
This
tends
looks
to
like
do that
someone
without
they
thinking
right
about
up.
it. She picked that up from the guys though.
I'm gonna own some serious face with this shooter.
I'll let her know when you say something you like there's you're saying it because you mean it. You don't
Exfil is available, Alpha Team.
I'll talk to her. She has trouble adapting. So it needs to be explained to her in a way she can understand. You wanna go down and I'll pick you up? Oh, well, shit. But yeah, I'll make sure she doesn't. She listens to you the first time on stuff you say, and part of her problem is if she's developed a habit, she does not pick up or adapt to people individually. She needs to have that explained exactly what she needs to do when it comes to very specific individual people. I think she's got some kind of disability when it comes to that. Like, it doesn't register that it's any different from anybody else until it's, you know, like me with social cues. Until it's very, like, I can't see them unless they're, like, overly obvious. Because she did not understand she was frustrating you. Because when she finally got around to, when she mentioned it and she wasn't crying because she ended up crying when she was getting mad at me about it, right? She wasn't crying because you were mad at her. She was crying because she felt bad because she upset you. Because she had made a mistake. You know, like, she was upset she made a mistake. She genuinely does not get it. Until it's obvious. But she didn't understand the mistake was being made. If that makes sense. Like, man, social cues. Until it's extremely clear you are angry, I have to base it off of patterns and stuff. I can't actually hear that you're angry. I pick up and learn to notice it's like your telltales. I don't actually hear the cues themselves, I hear the telltales. But I hear both general and individual. I feel like she doesn't hear she can only hear general unless individuals explain to her. I don't think she can pick up on them. Spending her whole life not being social is really handicapped her though. Yeah.
Liberty Falls.
I'll get it to that.
Well,
She'll
yesterday.
work on listening to you the first time,
Never been so glad to see
and she'll
back up
take
around.
what you say at face value.
Lucky I'm still in one piece. I need you to look for survivors. Subdue any threats. Help me save this town. Copy.
Sometimes you're really silent, and I don't even know you're down. I picked up on that, but it took me a while to pick up on that.
Bonus points.
I mean, that's not something that is really
Listen up.
important one way or another to pick up, because there is no one way or another, you know?
Locating and extracting them is now your top
But
priority.
I like a lot of the guys and people I've played with. But it was how you react when I pick you up. It's just like matter of fact, which is the reason why I figured it out. But I have so much I'm paying attention to that it takes me a while to notice the pattern. But I notice when you don't say anything, you're like, I don't know a better way of wording it, so understand that it's not quite the way it's being said, but you're never really grateful because, you know, matter of fact, you know, it's one way or the other. Not that you're not grateful, but I've noticed that pattern that it was never like that, and that's how I noticed. Like happy, you're like, eh. And it wasn't until I noticed that it's never a thanks or something.
That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team.
And if it is, it's very
nice
monotone.
Guy, but weird.
The one tone I can hear, monotone.
You
Want me to hold them for you? That's bad.
Insta-kill.
That's funny.
It will be hard to rival the cruelty of a DMV, but I want to push myself.
So do you have pistols too? But you're working on the... Shotguns are the things that you can find easily in this. I am known as the melee master. Shit. I might not be as stabby as the girls are, but I am definitely good at mastering melee.
In your face, shitwit.
Definitely can't claim to be.
Tear them to pieces.
Whatever game it is, I always tend to like remember and utilize every kind of unique strategy. Like, example, playing. You remember Emil from the like skull carved face character in Halo? He's in Gears of War and he can pop a bubble and he's all melee based, but he has like no defense stuff. And you can't shoot through either side of the bubble because it's like basically Halo Reach, because it was collabed specifically with Halo Reach. So the bubble reacts like Halo Reach did, not like the other Halo games. So you can't shoot through it, and I've learned to like use that to do stuff. And I've also, because I learned to master explosives, there'll be enemies that explode, right? And I'll melee them. There's like two that this bubble, like, but I learned to utilize it. And a lot of people just don't use the bubble because it's useless, quote unquote. But I'll use it to use explosions, right, and drop them right in front of me and never hit myself. Because I'll use the bubble, because it's a time-based thing, it does not have a health bar. So it doesn't matter how much damage you do to the bubble. Everything on that side of the bubble, splash damage wise, stays on that side of the bubble. Everything on this side of the bubble stays on this side of the bubble. So I've been known to back out of my own bubble to not do a radius. And I've learned to stick somebody. Oh, it wasn't me? Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, wait, did I just grab a nuke? Because I was stabbing somebody. But I've also learned that there's a melee weapon that you can slam into the ground and it travels through the ground and attacks. And I've learned to use that inside the bubble to nail things outside of the bubble even. And there'll be juvies, which are basically suicide bombers. They literally pop. They don't really ever they can use melee. They don't ever tend to, because they typically just explode before that point. They almost never get to use their melee. But
Can't say I don't ever take
I've
one for the
slammed. Actually, I don't even know for a fact if they use the melee. I'm pretty sure they do. I might be mistaken. Anywho, I've even learned to ground slam and to have those explode outside the bubble, so I don't even have to leave the bubble. I've also learned to if things get hectic, melee back out. But I've just always learned that, always utilize all of the tactics when it comes to stuff like that.
Not bad, but I'm tougher than that.
And I've done it to the point where people have seen me do it and realized that it is actually useful and a good idea. Because he has like massive melee, and then he just makes them bleed on top of it. So he's got a melee damage buff. That and his abilities also are one of the things he trains, and it's just really good. So, and I've gone on like the hardest modes and just literally destroyed stuff with melee.
Good news and bad news. Bad news is
But I pride myself in being able to do all the melee good stuff. Out of me and all of the sisters, I've held the biggest record for melee in Cold War. This is back before like you could upgrade stuff, like because they didn't like upgrade. They didn't have like heal. They only had 3, but then they added like 2 more types of upgrades. So yeah, I had all the upgrades and stuff, but for melee attacks, but you couldn't even heal yourself back then, and I managed to use my fists to kill everything until wave 17, including the mini boss that comes out, and I survived with wave 17. So like there was less, drug upgrades and stuff, and I know that's my record, and I'm super proud of it. That's no easy feat. Because you had to punch things like 15 to 20 times by then.
Down for the count.
It was great.
A little fancy for my taste, but I'll make it work.
Alright, next thing I need is traps. SMGs and drones.
In one ear, out the other.
We're done with this.
Another tango identified.
Insta-kill.
It's out of there.
Bonus points.
Nice.
That must have been Dennis Riffle. Church groundskeeper. Good guy. He was reluctant to stick around the
I just happened to slap him as he was coming up the stairs with everybody else. I wasn't even trying to be in here. I just ended up at the graveyard somehow. You're here for moral support. Nah, you know, moral support honestly helps me better than being. Unless you're really, really good at a game, moral support has far more potential than you playing with me. I don't know why it does, but it does. Like, when I was playing Elder Scrolls Online, it was months before I realized I could even be killed. I didn't even realize I could be killed at all in werewolf form. Like, I thought I was just invincible. And it wasn't until I played in a dungeon where it literally has a lot of dungeons in Elder Scrolls Online have auto kill mechanics that you need somebody else to release you. There's nothing you can do. The boss will use a type of attack and it will just reel you in or get to its peak or whatever, and then you'll automatically die and fail. And if you're alone, you know, and I didn't realize, you know, there's nothing you could do to avoid the death. And it was only until an auto kill mechanic was used on me while I was in werewolf form. I didn't even know what it was when I picked it up, because it just dropped. But you can't pack a punch. But I didn't even, know, and it wasn't until an auto kill mechanic nailed me that I realized I could even be killed. So I ran around ESO, soloing, you know, a few different on the easier mid spectrum world bosses just because I was in werewolf form. And I could keep werewolf form for a long time because it has a timer if I killed stuff and ate stuff. So I would constantly run around and kill things and eat stuff. And it was literally the morale, and because I did a lot less, I was like, I'm a werewolf, I'm invincible, this is amazing, and I was so on my hype that I didn't even realize I was killing anymore. I thought I was immortal. I legitimately just thought I was indestructible because that's how, and I did so well because it was just sheer morale. There was no reason why no other reason why. I just did that well.
Pink fucking miss.
Max armor.
Shit, I got one.
Keep coming, you stupid fuckers.
Hopefully that gave me enough for ammo.
Scrap that rusty piece of shit. Deploying Skull Street. Rifle machine prepping fire.
Double points.
Anything that wanders through those energy fields is gonna wish it hadn't.
Alright. All good. You need me to come revive you? I asked that, but
You're okay. Well, at least
I
you
mean,
are
I was
anyway.
already headed on my way.
Alpha team,
Trying to get
extra
trap
window
kills. I just deactivated. It would be the other trap now. I only got 2 zombies with that. It's part of that is good majority of my fault though. Because I had a yeah, and then I can stand there too. I'll do this one.
Turn them
And
to
2 creeper crawlers, so you can just stand right here in the corner if you want and order breakfast.
Fucking roasted.
You didn't stand in the corner that I had mentioned.
max ammo.
Oh, I just was standing in the corner to show you. This one. It's on cooldown. I gotta go back. Going in the comic book store.
You got one goddamn job. A weapon upgrade will fulfill.
The head tremble before me, hapless fool.
She is active. How about I let you respawn? I completed my dailies. Yay, man. Out of my way, bastards.
Use your
Oh,
stim
son of
shot.
a bitch. It hurt like fuck.
I shall not
Took on your first what?
Bonus points.
I think so. Yeah, okay, I'll let you get out. I did, because it stops your timer thing. I let go. Because I remembered.
Sentry turret established.
Yeah. I was getting hit when I let go. And, I had grabbed you just before you bleeded out. And then I was like, wait, oh. I told her I was going to let her go do breakfast. And then I end the wave anyway. Oh, my dailies are done. I can save up to get an
Sorry about
enough
that,
salvage to Xville.
Oh, bless. They don't learn.
Yeah. Alright. We got 17 minutes though. How many goblins you got left?
Come
17 minutes, you can't use them all on the ground.
It didn't look so bad. Let's get this done.
I'm gonna go use the vault. I have 1,300. It depends on certain ones. Some of them are a timer thing. So stock option actually needs time to run out before it even
Feels like
counts
I've
you
got my
using
eye
it.
in.
Yeah, you got the challenge? Alright, that'll be pretty much everything you'll be able to get. Because it's about to reset anyway.
You and me, we're gonna make
Yep.
some sweet music.
Ow, son of a bitch. I have a lot more fun when playing with other people. I find it very hard to get upset when I play with other people. Oh, I fucking hate idiots. Those aren't. But in my defense, idiots aren't people.
Slotted a bunch.
Idiots are animals. Son of a bitch, there's no way. There's no way.
Eyes down. Flesh rain inbound. Arm in C4. Now you're cooking.
Kaboom!
It's okay. I read it myself out the other day. I sat there and I told a story that requires my name to actually understand it. Yeah, I don't have enough to expo next wave. It'll have to be 20 something, but I can get a.
You need to hit the exit.
If we do 20 to 26, we'll get whimsical. But I mean, you could just sit in spectator mode if you don't want to play anymore. But you got your stuff. And that way, if you do that, I can push to like
Ground fucking break.
26.
War machine going live.
Max ammo.
The fucking breath on that thing.
Well, I'm not that far. Oh, okay. I'm gonna actually tell this joke in a reminiscent version. So we call our dad one day, right? Out of the blue, he's at work, right? Take into account when you process what he gave for a response, just to appreciate what kind of a father he was and what kind of like how much his family meant to him. He is at work.
Expo windows closed.
And we're like on our way to New York. We are not going to Florida. We end up in Florida, Mass. It's literally Florida, Massachusetts. There is actually a Florida in Massachusetts. So we call him up and we go, "Hey, Dad." I go, "Hey, Dad, I'm in Florida." Dad goes, "Wait, you didn't plan anything with me. Do you need me to pick you up at the airport?" Mind you, he's at work. In other words, his response to that was, "Do we need to, you might want to call a cab and, because we would stay with him, even if Mom was there. My parents had a really good relationship. Were divorced, they were still best friends after divorce. One of the first out of the three most trusted people, depending on the situation, it changed, but the person he trusted the most was my mother. But he literally was like going to go pick us up. It was a mean trick. It's funny as shit. So what I was gonna say was I'm not that far. I'm in Florida, Mass. In Fib. Yeah, I'm already in Florida, so it's not that far. But I decided the story was a better way, better.
This looks like he's got some attitude.
Get out of my face, bitch. You know what I wish? I wish there was a give up mode instead of a bleed out mode. Because sometimes, especially in like private games, because it would make sense. Because sometimes people just, you're in a point where you just want the other person to carry you. It would make that easier because then you could enjoy the spectating mode. I also think they need to fix spectating mode.
Mind is dead.
Y'all need to back the fuck up.
Should have watched where they were fucking going.
Insta-kill.
He's letting you right.
Double points.
I just got my calling card. I just got my calling card, the one that's the next one to work on. I'm happy. Ow.
Tear them to pieces.
We're still on the leaving you down, just to confirm. It's permanent. Okay, cool. I don't know why I just felt like I needed reconfirmation on that. I'm going to go do Stam Challenge then. That's convenient for me because I can do Stam Challenge.
Can you follow instructions? It will be unfortunate if you cannot. I have added a note to your file to say you don't suck.
Max ammo.
Max, can you do me a huge favor? I need you to just go on the vault. Alright.
Expectations were low, and yet you have.
It was
met
mostly
them.
just to keep you from taking damage so I can get free stuff.
Energy mine going out.
But it looks like I'm gonna get the challenge either way.
Despite your obvious deficiencies, you succeeded against.
Never mind, I got the challenge. Doesn't matter.
Organic life really is amazing.
I didn't realize I had so much time off. So
I anticipate seeing joy on your faces when you claim your reward. Please, smile for the camera.
fuck your camera. I don't want the ray gun. Sorry. It's a great reward, but I don't want it. I have to replace my shotgun, and I don't want to do that. And it would cost too much to repack.
Napalm. It's a classic for a reason. Rest in pieces, arsehole.
Ah, shit. Oh, I tried. I should have done better. I was too close. Not really. Mhm. It sounds good. So I want your fashion opinion. Ready? Can you see my stream? Alright. Switching this SMG while I wait. Mangler. You can turn sounds off. So, paint with, or, here we go. So you have, what is it? There we go. I don't know what's wrong with it. There we go. Why is it doing that? Why is it showing a random skin? So you got these thorns. The purple one. And there's the paint. Those are my two favorites. The thorns. Yeah, the thorns. These are, it's purple with purple and blue thorns. Yeah. Those are my two favorite skins for this setup. Because I want it to kind of have a racy look, but I also want it to have a work look. This one I want it to have. More work, like work, but field look to it. Not that. All specials, everybody. I'm thinking this skin for that. Be this or this. This is definitely the one. I need a bramble or a thorn name type kind of name for a power drill. I'm gonna name this drill Thorn of Life. Max, you jinxed me. I need the f***ing Sam challenge for today. I got your Sam challenge f***ing daily. That's gonna be annoying. Mhm. That sounds good. I'm gonna do dailies and probably be done with that. Mm. Assault rifles. ESBs is SM, or what did you need? SMG and assault rifles? I need to get mangler kills with both the drill and my SMG. That's gonna be a bitch, cause like I want to train one or the other. You get a prestige in a bit. Yeah, it's not hard to do. Yeah. So that's why I have fucking memories of playing that game, but turn around and I'm sitting there for the last 2 years I've been trying to figure out why I have the memories of playing WWII, but don't own the fucking game. And have no record of owning the game. It was you. I was playing on your shit. I finally have found the answer after like 4 years. You know, I've been trying to figure out for the last 4 or 5 years why I can remember playing the fucking campaign, but don't have any fucking achievements on it. Don't own the game. Don't own any DLCs. And I'm like, what the fuck? That and Infinite Warfare.
This is so fucking bad. I'm reacting.
It's because I was doing your shit.
Entertain me. Fucking dead.
It all has come together now. Life itself has started to make sense.
This is so
Okay,
fucking...
let me send you an invite.
I'm making a bunch of...
Hold on, I was customizing. Alright, so I've
I
got
say you had to join right now, but hey, that works.
I've got the all specials. I don't have any of
You
this.
got the what?
I don't have any special skins unlocked. Other camos unlocked. How do I get camos that are like...
What are you talking about? Other camos or specials?
The camos that... Like, if I wanted to put... The... LMG...
The
Skin.
specials.
Yeah, if I want to put... Like, let's say I got an LMG
You
on...
wanna?
Let's say I got an LMG from Dayton Days. If I want to use that skin off that LMG on my assault rifle, where would I go?
I don't know if you can transfer that stuff.
Okay, because
Part
what I'm using is...
what also upsets me is they didn't do what they did in last game. Like, I don't know how you can backtrack and like, so you used to be able to, if you had an attachment, right, and it had a skin for that attachment, you know, like you bought a pack Dank Days, right? Let's say for the one that has like the bong or whatever for
Kyle, pick a charm.
let me use one that,
Pick a charm.
so you know how there's you have the wizard one and the KSV or whatever has the
One of these.
handle that has the weed flower on it. In other games, and in almost any other game since that's been a thing, you used to be able to put that attachment. If you put that attachment on a different gun, you could literally use the attachment part of the skin. But this game, for some reason, they decided they weren't going to do that.
Which one was it that you could build walls in this game? And I'll explain to you in a minute.
Walls.
Yeah, I'll explain to you in a minute why I'm asking.
I've never heard of building walls.
In which zombie version could you put walls up? Like cover holes and stuff. Windows. Just slow them down.
Board windows and stuff?
Yes.
Everything up until like, I think it ended at Cold War.
I know
No,
Kyle is very
Vanguard's
pissed
good
off
too.
because he can't.
The only ones you can't do that in are the newest ones. This one,
Board up the goddamn window.
this is like the first one you can't.
He said this is the first one you can't. That's exactly what he just said, Kai. I asked because she kept bringing the horde to me and reviving me constantly, even though I was trying to eat. Kyle eats faster than I do. So I slung the headset down, and Kyle picked up the controller, and he played on my behalf, just to keep me from losing my ship.
And realized there were no windows.
And he went
He
to
got very frustrated with this.
He went to go board up an entrance that zombies were coming through. And got very frustrated that he couldn't board up windows.
Yeah, at the start of this game, every single time I was a few points off of getting something, I'd run to a window and then be angry that I couldn't board up the window for points. And then I got annoyed that I couldn't just like maintain the window every so often. If I was like semi near a window and then just go board up the window there towards the end of the wave or between them, so that I could have a little more time to sit in the corner to shoot shit. Because I can't stop them from coming through anywhere. Angry. Building walls. You've never been able to build walls. I mean, you've been able to repair walls. You've been able to blow them up. No, stop turning on squad fill. Leave my shit alone. Alright, we ready?
Not yet.
Alright. But I'm mad that, and part of why I won't do things is it won't let me put attachments on other guns. Like, the attachment skins don't transfer. So if I had a muzzle on one gun, right, or a suppressor, most other guns that I could put a suppressor on, I could then switch the suppressor skin to something else I owned that also had a suppressor skin. So I could, you know...
I'd pick an accessory.
Because I used to buy skins to guns that I wouldn't main it on, just to have the part skins to. And and I don't understand, because they're shooting themselves in the foot by not letting you do that. There's no benefit to them doing that, because literally gives you, like, you can't, no one's gonna, like, it makes less sense to expect people to buy a skin set and use it as a base than it does for them to buy a skin set to use the part skin for a different gun. Like, because they're not gonna buy 12 versions of the same gun and use all 12 versions of the same gun. And the parts would transfer over. I am a turtle. You are a chameleon. We are a reptile squad. Next one, get a thousand.
I should have changed my operator to Splinter.
Hold on, wait. There you go. Change your operator to Splinter. I'll back all the way out. There you go.
There we go.
I turned my music down because I'm gonna want to hear the fucking voice lines.
Oh yeah, I need to do that. I need to turn my...
I got my Spotify to 50%.
Turn my audio back up. I turned it down when I was talking to Kyle because we can't find the controller. Remote control right now. I've got a gut feeling if we pull the bed off the wall, the controller's gonna be down here by the wall. I got a gut feeling if you pull the bed out a little bit, the controller's gonna be down here.
Why did you lose a controller?
Not the game controller, the remote control.
Alpha Team, this is Chief of Security Blanchard. Are you a sight for sore eyes? I've been holed up in the mansion since yesterday trying to organize a containment response. Now that you're here, let's lock down that AO. I'll track body cams and coordinate.
You know, if they respected voice actors and like lines and stuff, they'd get more fans too. Because they went to straight AI and they wouldn't just sign the fucking AI right bill and lost a bunch of their voice actors. They now don't have nearly as many unique lines. Ah, damn it!
That wasn't me.
Putting on armor and didn't have. That was me. That's why I swore.
Listen up. We've got 3 scientists unaccounted for. Last seen in town.
Nice.
Locating and extracting them is now your top priority.
Which guy? I mean, here, Mags. Do you know much Simon and Garfunkel?
A little bit.
Alright, cool. It'd be one of their more popular songs. Which Simon and Garfunkel song was redubbed with minor changes to be sung from a different gender's perspective? So basically the he and she's
Looks
kind
like
of
you're getting off early.
Yeah.
hers kind of thing. Which one was dubbed and remade for an anime and actually played in the anime a few times?
I'm not sure.
Hey, what's up?
People who lived here trusted us. We failed them. And I
Give a
can't
guess.
even explain how.
I'm sure.
It's the anime I was talking to Borg about yesterday. Yeah, it was.
Dragon Ball?
Nope.
Alright, well.
The song is Scarborough Fair.
Ah.
It was redone. They also took the chorus out.
Insta-kill.
And I really, really love the redone version. And that song is now bittersweet. Every time I listen to it, it's bittersweet. It's both a love and a tragic, like it's both sung as a active love song in the anime, and the tragic like, basically blitz mode at the end.
Down to the count.
And I like how they reveal, like you know, like some facts are revealed in anime, right? But like they're like outright told. And some facts are very like, some facts you gotta figure out for yourself. I love that they did this in between one, which is very seldomly used, where they kind of say it, but they kind of don't.
That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year.
They kind of say that the creatures that are on Earth, like the surface, because they made land float, a bunch of land float, to get away from all the creatures, were actually humans. And they indirectly say this when he explains the kin killer.
I'm bringing back him.
So based on it's based around weapons, and the farther you're willing to go, the more you're willing to like risk, you know, and the more reckless you fight, kind of thing, the stronger the weapons become. So the more you're willing to, like, if you're willing to, so they kind of created like leprechaun girls who had no sense of self-preservation, and each weapon has like a unique thingy, and they get tuned and all that. They come apart like in pieces, and they have like strings and whatnot that can be tuned that hold them together. And one of the weapons that the girls use, unique ability, is kin killer. You know how like certain weapons they can't harm this or that? This one's the polar opposite. This one's weapon effect is called unique ability is it's really good at killing the kind of species that was responsible for its creation. So, but its drawback was it can't damage anything else. Like you could literally shove that, you could throw that sword as hard as possible. Like if I picked up that sword and whipped it at your skull, it wouldn't do a damn thing. It would just bounce right off, and you wouldn't even notice that it even hit you.
I'm lagging something God fears.
Oof.
Like, I'll shoot them, and the next thing I know, there's 20 of them on top of me. It's freezing. It's freezing really bad for me right now. Guy, can you check and see if we've got a storm coming in? Yes. Because the last time it was freezing like this was when we had a storm rolling in.
We can go play different games.
At 1 p.m.
Tear them to pieces.
But it can kill them. She uses it to kill the monsters. This, in turn, humans being the ones who created all the weapons,
Watch your six.
because
There's gotta be more crawlers
in
out
turn indirectly states that the monsters have to be human.
This right. I know you know that you paid your rent. Oh my god.
Down for the count.
This is gonna end up pissing me.
I have had no flame time. This depresses me.
Max ammo.
Welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I got lost on a tangent, and I did see. Let me give a shout out. We were playing with Max. Sister. Oh, I didn't do bar.
I've got to get to this fucking trap without dying. Thank you, I'll take that salvage. Oh my god.
Max armor.
You have a lot of friends.
Yeah,
I was doing the bank roll.
I'm trying to get them over to this trap.
Oh, well, I just blew a shit ton of them up.
There'll be more.
I can bring some over.
Got eyes on the dark ether fields? Steer clear of them, copy.
It would also help if I didn't stand there getting beat the shit up. You get the crap beat out of me. Help! Wait, are you going to the other trap? Shit, I just brought him the wrong way. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
I just activated this one.
Yeah, I'm bringing them over. Actually, I'm just gonna run over here. They'll respawn over here. And this is the corner I was gonna sit in. Oh, hello. I guess you already figured that out.
Yeah, I watched you the second time you showed me. How you doing?
Alright, it's gone.
Oh god. See, I was
It's only
frozen.
good with the traps up.
Running back
Oh, Jesus.
to this
I
trap.
have a nuke, but I refuse to use it.
Running back to this trap.
Actually, a nuke might actually be helpful because it'll help you refresh the wave, and then you can have
Yep.
a whole wave full of trap. There you go.
Guess what? This gate's not even open.
Yeah, you opened the wrong way. I'll open it.
Crap.
Oh, you opened it.
Yep. It was a little bit more expensive than I thought it was
Now
going
you
to.
know why I was going to open it.
Chuck it out.
Good news is, I don't have to kill that many to be able to activate the trap.
Yep.
Okay, come on, guys. Come on. Come on. That's my good zombies. Keep following. Come on. Come on.
Good, stupid
Fresh
little
meat.
motherfuckers.
Fresh meat over here. Come on.
Double bucks. Just the number I don't give.
The only one I don't like about this one is there's too many access points for them to come through.
Deserves no mercy from me.
Alright, now go back to the bank. Back to city limits. You need to find me. If that's written in blood, my guy, you're probably not going to survive long enough for me to find you.
Well, maybe he just had bloody poops. He stuck his finger in his ass. Is there any brown on the wall?
There's handprints everywhere. Alright, I'm starting the city trap for when
I
it's
mean,
spawned.
alright, either he has issues and just fisted himself to get the blood out. Even then, that's too much blood to be in your body. Okay, we have come to the conclusion that he is dead. He is too hurt to. Oh my goodness! I just saw that happen.
Max armor.
Here, have a limelight, lads. Here, come over here, bass holes. Boop. Boop. Nope, they're all gone.
I shot that zombie in the leg and he literally fell back. I was like, oh, my leg. Thank you for the pick me up.
I'll have to wait till next time you're down to use that line. I have standards.
So I just did it for you this time.
Looks like you're getting off early.
Oh, sorry.
He did. What?
I didn't mean to take your kill.
Wait, you killed it? I didn't even know. I thought I killed it. Oh well.
I think sometimes if we both are aiming at it at the exact same time, it will split the points. I think we both get the points for
I
the
think
kill.
somebody is registered as hitting it first. Whoever has the most velocity in their attack.
The reason why I say that is because I've rewatched the scene where I was going down and I was shooting at the mimic as I was going down, and I got all the points for killing the mimic, and I said, holy shit, I may have went down, but motherfucker, I took that mimic with me. And Steph goes, no, that was
the
me.
youngest Ninja Turtle. Alright, sorry.
Steph goes, no, that was me, that wasn't you, I one-shotted it. I've watched that over and over. All the points for that kill was sent straight to me.
Weird. That's weird.
And I was shooting at the mimic as I was going down.
Bonus points.
Maybe she didn't realize that you had a pack-a-punch pistol and when you went down. Because she had been one-shotting them. I was watching that day.
Yeah, see, me and her were on two separate sides of the map at that point in time. And my pistol, even without the pack-a-punch, I was doing...
She might have been reviving Troy then.
I was doing really, really good at taking down mimics by mimics by myself at that point in time. But no, she was reviving me because she brought me right back as she said that. So I mean, she was reviving me, which was fine. But I've rewatched it several times. I rewatched not the clip, but that scene in my stream a couple times now.
Cares one way or the other.
Oh, it wasn't important, but I was confused as to how she got the points for it and I got the points for it.
Oh, you both got the points?
Yeah, she said I one-shotted it. It wasn't you, it was me. I one-shotted it. And I sat here and told her, I sat here and watched as he kept saying critical hit, and I was getting the points for it as I'm watching its bar glow yellow. When I'm spectating you guys, I don't see y'all's points flying out. I can't see your points. When I'm... not when I'm spectating, but like... If you were right here next to me, I can't see the points you're getting with your kills. I can only see what I get.
Right.
So that's how I know that I was the one getting the points for that kill. So I think because we both fired at him at the exact same time, it doesn't matter which one got the kill shot, we both got the points for the kill shot.
Sounds like the proper analysis to me.
I watched her stream too. I looked at her stream at that exact same point. The bar is yellow. It shows the bar draining when she takes the shot. It shows her getting the points. We both got the fucking points for that one damn kill. Unless there were actually 2 mimics sitting there. There could have been 2 mimics and one we didn't see. And I killed the first one she killed, and she one-shotted the one right behind it. Because there were 2 of us in the same damn room, so there's a mimic for both of us. Just let me go.
Okay.
I'm lagging so goddamn bad, unreal.
I need to get the SAM challenges.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, and...
Well, I haven't noticed any SAM challenges.
I haven't got the notification for a SAM trial from being up yet.
Yeah, and I usually notice the lightning in the sky.
Yeah, it's like, you'll see the bolt of lightning and then the thing that looks like a gumball notification will pop up.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that at all.
Those pop up for a lot of things, so I've learned to tune them out. I have no idea where the mangler went.
Okay, so I'm watching you in spectator mode right now, and even now it doesn't show your points. Even in spectator mode it doesn't show your points.
Fight like a turtle.
Lose, you lose. Expo window closed.
I really need to pack this.
Yeah, see, it's lagging even. Even me watching your stream, it'll show you running in place for a second, and then a horror right behind you.
You're no match for Michelangelo.
It's freezing even on spectating mode.
That's not good.
Yep. Yes, I won't be reaching prestige today. This is just gonna irritate the crap out of me. Oh, I revived. I didn't even realize the round was over. Oh, shit. And I'm right beside the back.
Hi.
I am right inside the back of my... Oh, hi. How are you? How you do?
Yo,
How you do?
I do him right there.
Hey,
Should have been a Sam by now.
Looks like you're getting off early.
I shouldn't be meleeing this, guys, but I am. I won't lie, this is a very bad decision. Especially now that I don't have armor.
That must have been Dennis Riffle. Church groundskeeper. Good guy. His luck didn't stick around in the end zone. Wonder what the keys were.
Slender, that's going to leave a scar.
Ah, you little shit. Should probably open the vault.
Here, little spider.
Alright, if you could,
Where are
not
you?
in the way.
Oh, you've been behind.
Max ammo.
The fucker has been behind me, chasing me the entire fucking time.
I was trying not to end the wave.
Oh, you wanted me to keep running. I thought you
You
said.
were busy
I thought you said if you could end the wave, and I was like, okay, I'll try to
No.
find him. I've been looking
I
for
was
him.
gonna try to use
and I
up
went,
this
"Here's
key
the
before
spider."
the wave ended. That way, if I got another key this wave, I could use it. But it's just no big deal. Hey, I found a 9mm PM. You want it?
No,
I didn't know if that's the one you were training or not.
no, I've already completed it.
Nice. Shit, you know what? I probably should have kept it that way. If I went down, I could use it. Because I don't really have any secondary weapons. Oh, don't.
Oh yeah! Turtle power.
Shells. With all due respect.
Yeah.
With all due respect. In the nearly 3 weeks, 2 weeks that I've been playing this game with you,
Points.
you have only actually gone down twice.
I don't keep count. Count doesn't happen long enough for me to keep count.
Alright, I love you. I still need you to go slow for me. 3 hours, that works. I'll send you a message in 3 hours. Ow. Still set a timer for 3 hours. How the fuck did you get there?
You want me to
Ow.
leave you down?
Yes. Because there was no one behind
I
me,
didn't wanna-
and then all of a sudden, I get hit one time and I fucking go down.
Yeah, you can set a timer for 3 hours.
Bitsby. Hey, Bitsby. Set a timer for 3 hours.
Uh-oh, I can't feel my face.
Oh, I can't feel my face.
Throwing tactical.
I'll take it.
Rock and roll.
No, my turtles know how to party.
Max armor.
I swear, Ninja Turtles is the reason why the Turtles in Finding Nemo were written like California Surfer dudes. Hey, I was gonna say, hey, Sam Challenge popped up.
I don't even need to. It doesn't even matter if I complete the same challenge. It's more I need to. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I gotta run away to upgrade shit for a bit. There we go. This has got fire on it. Jesus, I started a chain reaction.
Come on, little guys.
Where the hell? It's the Mangler.
I'll tell you where he's not. He's not in my little trap. Finally, I killed 50 zombies.
I love how you say that right after I've checked the trap.
Well, I'm hoping you didn't really check the trap, because when I said that, I was already down. And there's something over here that you might like. Forget me, grab that.
Move. That works. Hold this, assholes.
The enemy of my enemy is my bro.
I was more interested in you getting the boom to help you out than anything else. Sorry.
That's all good.
Hey, I'm plus no. I completed
They are all
my daily.
fucked up. Here, have some fun. I'll burn them for you, just to make you feel better. Here, have another. Alright, stay there, you little fuckers.
I thought you were telling me to stay there. It's like, yep. Yep, no problem. I can do that.
I dare you to progress the trial to said field upgrade. No.
You're over here like, I would have, it would be difficult not to do that.
That is definitely a mission objective I can complete. Thanks, Sarge.
Want a piece of this?
Minimum trial success criteria achieved. I had expected you to be rough.
It was funny. I was playing.
Position by now.
I think it was Dead Space with Joey.
Using field
My
upgrade.
programming dictates I inform.
And he did something. He said something. Oh, he was trying to tell me in which direction that was the best route. Because I had gone to the bathroom while he had played. So when he got downed, the time he had gotten downed, I was just coming out of the bathroom. So I didn't see
There's a
this.
Sam challenge here.
I didn't see the route that he was supposed to go.
Mags, you might want to move.
Oh my god.
And if you're not going to play, at least loot the Sam challenge for me. Just hit the A button.
Where's it at? Where's the Sam challenge at?
Right up here with the A bomb, but I'll bring him downstairs for you.
Using
I'll throw a
lethal.
monkey. Here we go.
How the hell do I get back
Monkey's
up
down
there?
Over here.
Get off of me, bitch.
Pizza power.
Oh, you would come back.
We just hit the A button repeatedly. Nice. I want the loot.
Where is it?
Right there. Did it disappear? Oh, maybe it didn't drop it for you because you were dead. You good? You just want to watch now?
Yep. I'm Gucci.
Figured I'd say it before you had to.
All I know is every time I jumped, I landed dead. That is all. I wish I had been streaming so you could watch that. Because all I saw was me jump, me die. You revived.
Could have recorded the last 3 minutes and trimmed it.
I went to.
Has it happened in the last 3 minutes? Then For the last 3 minutes in trim it.
Let's see.
Oh,
Capture
shit.
settings. I think mine's set for 30 seconds.
Yeah, but you can manually do it by hitting the back button.
Oh.
Ow, son of a pendejo. Shut up. Ah! Fuck. That is not the place I understand right now.
Ha! You've never tangled with a turtle before.
Max ammo.
Oh, now that I bought in fucking ammo and spent like the last, you know, 10 minutes without getting ammo, or not 10 minutes, but like 2 minutes without ammo, trying to like wanting to get ammo. Now that I've bought in it, you're gonna give me max ammo, you little piece of shit. Semtex, asshole.
Missed me by a mile.
Shut up, turtle. Last thing we need for them to get more accurate. No creep crawl. No creep crawl.
Looks like you're getting off early.
Full power.
Got a one-way ticket back to base.
Full
with your name
porno.
on it.
I need this. I got 2 for the SAM challenge, and I need to successfully exfil, which I can do on my own, but I want to wait. Later waves. Almost have enough to pack. You did, sir. Oh shit.
Using equipment.
That was completely wrong. Oh.
Down for the count. Excellent.
Alpha team, extra window closed.
Hold on.
Take a look.
Max armor.
I don't know what my password.
Do I look like I already have the money?
It's free for the first 30 days. You just, it will, I'll send you. Oh shit, shit. That was my fault. I'm talking.
That's fine. That
That was not my fault.
good over there.
That was just a stroke of bad luck.
I knew that was coming. I fucking knew that was coming. That's great.
The first time was my fault because I was talking.
Yeah, I could hear you.
And then the second time I was trying to run away.
Laughing myself.
The second time I
Son
was
of a bitch,
trying to
son of
run
a
away.
bitch. Holy shit, son of a bitch.
They just decided I made better spider chow. I'll send you $20. That should be enough to activate your Paramount Plus,
Your
Scott.
ability to follow simple instructions. What are you waiting for?
Worry about your sandwich, don't worry about me.
Party's here.
You must be so proud of the minor success you are
If I send you this 20, okay, you go get me a pack of cigarettes.
Description not found.
And
You're proud of all
God, it's hot. Yeah, but you're gonna get involved in that damn show.
fascinating performance. Trial milestone stage 3 reached.
Yes, but now I don't even need it right now.
Other things, yes.
What I'm saying
But not your
is,
commitment.
you're gonna be involved in that fucking show or you're gonna pass out. Alright. Try the typical passwords then. Can't wait till he edits Phil's. I don't know what my pet. I'll.
You can just AFK.
Okay, I'm gonna AFK. Sit down.
Looks like you're getting off early.
Bonus points.
Using field upgrade.
Double points. Insta-kill.
Let's rock. Down for the count.
I get booted out, I am very sorry.
That's fine.
Pizza is forever. Rock and roll.
Successful candidates will read and follow trial instructions to the letter. And boy, do I feel super pedantic today.
Food power.
Easy mode. Likely craptacular tier reward achieved. Yay. Upgrading trial reward. Keep it up.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Excellent
What's the
work.
haps?
Please, flood your brain with dopamine and serotonin.
Whew, that was intense. Oh my goodness.
I hope these trials have in some way helped
That's
to
not
relieve
what I
the
wanted.
tedium of your tawdry, miserable existence.
Detonated C4.
God, not what I wanted. Stop picking up the wrong thing.
Double points.
Okay.
Throwing tactical.
Body blocking is real.
Not today. Using lethal.
It's a tactical, Mikey. It's a tactical. Technically speaking, it is a tactical. It is a lethal tactical, but it is a tactical. Please get it right if you're going to open your mouth and speak for me.
What?
Not you. I'm yelling at my character because he can't tell the difference between a lethal and a tactical.
Using field upgrade.
Ready?
No, I'm nowhere near ready right now.
No, I'm saying running.
Cowabunga!
I am perfectly cool if the rest of the game you just want to chill again because you're working on stuff. But if you also want to play, I'm down for that too.
It just keeps freezing up on me. So.
Alright, so then we can finish. I can then exfil on whatever wave I feel like, and you can spectate.
Yeah.
Doesn't change your job. You're emotional support.
Yep.
A most important job.
Okay, so
Bad idea. Bad idea!
Why are you freaking out? It's a fing zipline. You're a ninja fing turtle. I made Mikey a wuss.
I'm just gonna send all the possible passwords to you. Quit putting a fucking period there. I don't want a period there. Okay, then fine. We'll do it this way.
Missed me by a mile.
If you were to write something after, then put spaces in between them to space them out, it probably wouldn't.
For some reason, Snapchat is automatically adding a period when I hit double space.
Yeah, a lot of stuff does that, and I fucking hate it.
There's the email. The email's supposed to be all lowercase and no period after .com. And there's all 4 passwords that it could potentially be. Love you later. Hi, bitch. Oh, there's a McGriff right there. Okay, hi.
Move, you little shit. Mangler. Mangler down.
Using field upgrade.
Bonus points.
I'll leave you down, right? Yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh shit.
Oh god, I got too high.
21 just to get my dailies done.
I need to get high. I need to get high. I need to get high. Hi, Luffy. What dun 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 dun. I was gonna
That
go
was a
to school,
one-shot melee kill.
but here I am. Now I gotta hear
I
the
must
fucking
have
song.
popped him in the face.
The enemy of my enemy is my bro. Looks like you're getting off early.
I was gonna book Freya on Snoop, but I decided to get high. Freya is enthralled in watching you play right now.
Oh my goodness.
She
I'm gonna die.
was just staring intensely at the fucking screen.
It's kind of funny.
Your new #1 extreme fan is not human.
Apparently.
She's feline.
Just feline fine.
Okay, I won't bother you. Shit, I went. She glared at me like, bitch, I'm watching my show.
I feel like I'm loved by your cats, even though your cats have never technically met me.
Nice, yes.
I'm loved by most animals, though. Get out of here, bitch.
Extraction bird in your AO.
You okay, baby? Okay, going for honey.
Alright, get on the roof!
Go onto the roof. Because, you know, trying to pack
Through
a
the bank.
bowl was not a good idea.
Through the bank! Oh, God.
You mean through the ice cream parlor to the bank?
It's attached to the bank.
I'm up.
Yep.
I
Oh, you have to vote. Shit, I don't think you voted. I'll come back up here and pick you up. Are we in Xville? I don't think it happened. Alright, I gotta go. I go hit the vote button. Alright, you gotta vote.
voted. I always forget about that.
wondering why something felt off. There was no nuke. Man, can you believe I made it? I got the nuke and made it here before the zombies respawn.
I'm gonna stay in the green smoke because I want to be high. Do 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 do.
Alright, helicopter out.
Somehow, I don't think staying that close to the ether thing was a good idea.
Is everything dead?
It appears to be dead, Captain.
Nope. Now everything's dead.
Alpha, President correct.
Look at that. Mags helped me make it to 21. Man, I told somebody they were great moral support once, and they're like, "Did you just call me a fucking pet?" And I'm like, "Excuse me?" Moral support. Moral support. I'm sitting there going, you can't even be mad. You weren't in here long enough to do anything. It was like 5 things. You were great. Moral support. There was a big ass boss. You came in before we even had a chance to upgrade stuff. We didn't even know you were here. I need to get food.
I made it 53.
What? I'm having breakfast. I'm making hash browns.
Okay.
So they get freezer burnt.
That eliminated 2 of my daily challenges.
What's your third one?
I've just gotta get a few more kills with the assault rifle.
Nice.
Like, literally. 40 kills with the assault rifle is all I've got left.
You could just start with a pistol, and like you could get an assault rifle off the wall.
I'm just using the one I equipped. If I can't take out 40 kills in the first 3 rounds, I just need to give up on this game. It's that simple. That's what I'm telling myself about the pistol challenge, the pistol badges that I've been working on. If I can't level myself up with these pistol challenges and learn something from them by strictly only using the pistol, I need to just give up.
I need to make tea. Hash browns, which means I need to pop this toaster basically 6 times.
Okay, well you do that. I'm gonna look for my remote.
Cool.
Title grenade.
Five more times.
Bubby's got the broom, don't you, baby?
Mags, you should totally see my dark flare when I use it. I'm on toast. I gotta pop it down 2 more times. And I am doing my water bottles.
Now, are you capable of changing on your toaster? Does it have a level of like 1 through like 6 or light to dark?
Yes. But hash browns are different.
Are you popping it? Okay,
I have it between 3 and 4.
So if you bump your hash browns up to 6, that will help.
Yeah, but I had to have the problem with that is I'd have to rememorize everything.
Yeah.
I need to re-buy the Gatorade bottles because these look funky underneath. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but they look funky in the bottom. I need to buy new Gatorade bottles. It worked for this one. I don't know why didn't work for that one.
Oh, and by the way, I found the fucking remote.
Oh.
It was exactly where I said. It would be between the wall and the bed.
I'm wondering if that's mold in that one. Can't be. It would look like mold. Not just random half-transparent spots.
Never mind, inside Gatorade? Is it in the bottle
What?
itself?
Yeah.
It's just where the... If it's... After so long, regardless whether it's
Yeah.
at your place or still in the store, some of the particles will begin to separate and some will settle. If you just shake it up, it'll be fine.
There's no Gatorade in it, though.
There's no Gatorade inside of it?
No.
Oh, then I don't know. It could just be film.
I might be drinking from a moldy bottle.
It could be film buildup. Residue. Film residue.
Yeah.
Of like,
It doesn't
if you
spray
drink...
off, and it doesn't...
If you drink sweet tea out of it... If you drink sweet tea out of it...
I do the caffeine shot stuff into it.
It could have left a film residue.
Because most of them develop it.
Yeah, plastic's good for that. It absorbs certain dyes and chemicals. So it'll cause a film residue. A lot of your cups do the same thing. So, contrary to what everyone always says, the lady, Miss Dameron's in Tullahoma, I think it's called Dameron's, that old lady that runs that place, she's not wrong. Call her what you want. A lot of people call her fucking crazy and two-faced because she does a lot for the homeless community, but then she'll go to a bar and sit there and make fun of the homeless community. But she does a lot
You
for...
make fun of people you hang around.
She literally does a lot for the homeless community.
My grandma's the same way about the survival center, but some older people, just only really talk about the negative stuff. It's a story to tell. They don't get mad when everyone else does it.
Alright, like, she's been in newspapers across the state of Tennessee as being one of the most charitable women in the state of Tennessee for the homeless community. But then she'll turn around, go to a bar, get drunk, and talk shit about all of us.
I mean, don't you do the same thing when it comes to friends?
Oof.
No, you as in, like, us. No, don't people do the same thing when it comes to friends? You talk a bit of shit?
This isn't just like shit talking, regular shit talking. This is, she literally talks about how we're worthless to the community. Like, she degrades homeless people, unless she's in the public eye. That type of talk back.
Maybe that's the reason. Her reason for helping is just make less people homeless.
I don't know what her reason is. All I know is
because she feels like they're useless.
all I know is like she's got both a good and bad rep to the point where people love what she does the community, but they hate her as a person. And people can say what they want about her. She was right about one thing. The ceramic cups that we used to drink our coffee out of absorb the color, the caramelization, and the sugars from caffeine. And
they do that with tea too.
They do the same thing with tea. And that's why...
I literally had this discussion with my family.
And so do plastic cups and plastic bottles. That's why
My mom
before cleaning them,
literally pointed...
because remember I worked for her as a dishwasher, before cleaning them, she would have us soak them for at least 10 minutes in scalding hot bleach water. For that reason. And everyone thought she was crazy.
Not really because it helped, more because it presentable wise.
Yes, it got rid of the colorization. so it's more presentable. But still, it helps clean it.
I know, because my cups are, I thought they were just gross, and I always think the worst. So when I talk negatively about stuff, you have to understand that I'm assuming worst case scenario. So when I think that there's a film, like, example, like me thinking mold. I was worried because I thought that because sometimes my dishes sit, they develop a little bit of grime. But I mean, I wash them really good. They develop a little bit of grime. I thought that's what was in my cup. There was grime after I washed in the cup, or some kind of thing, or it's me not washing it, me letting it sit stains it. And mind you, to point out just how negatively it is, I think. You have to understand, I rinse it out until there's no color. Like, if I see any kind of color, like right now, there's the tiniest bit of color, it could even be from the cup itself, I'm going to dump it out of impulse. Oh, there's something in the water in here, and again, I rinse food off into these things. But I'm constantly, cycling the water, but I also leave them full of water. Just because I soak things. But sometimes the ones at the very bottom have film. So like, I wash that and I'll scrub that out before I do the dishes, even like several times, like as it develops. If I notice it when moving stuff around and rinsing stuff out. So I'm constantly rinsing it, but it wasn't even that. It was there after I washed it, or like there's no color, or there when I wash them. But I thought just the fact that the water sits in there stains them, and that there's tea residue in there because they're not washed stains them. But again, the water's clear in the teacup, because sometimes I'll even if I want to use the teacup again, right, but I don't want to wash it, because I just used it, and I'm going to use it like first thing in the morning, and I'm using it like late at night, and you have to understand, my late at night is 2 a.m., my first thing in the morning is 7, it's only an hour or two. I'll sit there, and before going to bed, I'll rinse it out, I'll fill it up, and then fill it up, and I'll rinse it out again and fill it up until I go to bed, and then I'll leave it full of clear water until I wake up, and I'll dump the water out. Rinse it out, take the dishcloth, wet it, wipe it out, and then use it again.
Okay, tell me where to go for sprays. If I have something that says sprays.
Barracks.
Okay.
Customize. Everything you can do there. It's right there, emotes and sprays. You can put a wallpaper on your profile too. Let me check out your profile. Yeah, see, you have a profile like background too, and a profile. I guess you don't have a profile character. Maybe if I should be able to look at your profile itself. RT open summary. No, that's not it. I want to look at your profile.
There's got to be an easier way to find this spray.
What? What spray is it?
I was looking for the shroom spray.
I wish they'd let you organize it. Shroomed is next to...
I found it finally.
That actually looks pretty cool. There's a take a rest one. I like.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
want to
replace
replace
it.
one with the road crash. Ooh, there we go. Deathblade.
I'm leaving Death's Hand, but I want to find something to replace in plain sight. I'm not really big on the Illuminati crap.
Illuminati? What?
It's called In Plain Sight.
Yeah, I see it. I know what you're talking about now.
I put Pass It as my up one on spray. To the right is Shroomed. I've got Sign Off, Death's Hand, which I've got as my left. Grit.
Death's Hand is one of the starters I always keep.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep Death's Hand. Grit. Royalty. Back in Action, or none. I guess I'll just leave it in plain sight. Emotes.
No, wait. Are you naming what you had there?
Yeah.
Or what's equipped? There's royalty. You can make I'm the Queen puns. I'm the Queen puns at the very least.
That works. Where did royalty go? Right there. So now I have Pass It, Shroomed, Royalty, and Death's Hand that's going clockwise. Alright, emotes. Can I only do emotes for characters, operators, or will my emotes change even if it's a different operator?
Even if it's different operator, the emote will be
Okay.
there.
You're going down. I don't know what was that. Well done. B-boy.
Some of these Ninja Turtle ones are actually emotes are pretty freaking awesome. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. See, I like Pizza Party, and I like RC Carnage. I might do Pizza Party.
Just go through a bunch of emotes that are locked.
I think I'm gonna replace Why I Oughta. It's
I'm definitely doing
slap one.
Conjurer.
Conjurer.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I was looking at your pack. You know the one thing that I thought about the one thing that made me think about, you know, I thought when I saw Conjurer. was the one thing that I thought after seeing that is it doesn't go with its original skin. Like, it'd be good on anybody but its original skin, because its original skin looks stupid because it already has a pipe. It'd be cool, and my only thought was it'd be cool if they like overlapped it with the pipe for the original skin, and then
I'm gonna keep shush, just because when Sav is going on one of her little, I call them her ego tangents. I'm gonna just squat down and go, shh. That's what I used to.
ego tangents.
Yeah, that's what I used to call them when my baby sister used to do it. She would go on a how I'm better than you tangent. And she doesn't mean to. It's just it's a European thing. And it's basically she's not trying to do it. She's just bragging because she's happy for herself. Your staff is the same way. I would look at my baby sister.
They make a big deal out of something they did.
Right. And it's almost as if they're rubbing it in their face, I'm better than you, I'm better than you. And they don't mean it to come off that way. They're just excited for themselves. I get what they're doing. But whenever my baby girl would do that, I would look at baby Kroshka, or not baby Kroshka, shit, that's your stuff. I would look at my Kroshka and go, come here. Come here, Miss Kroshka. She'd walk up to me, I'd put my finger on her mouth and go, shh. She would bite me, but still.
I'm just like, son of a bitch.
Only 24-year-old in the world that I know acted more like a toddler. But God love her.
Looks at Saf.
The points at your staff?
They're so alike. The way you describe them, because I can't. You have to elaborate who you're talking about.
I think that's why I took to your staff as quick as I did. And I really clung to her a whole lot. Especially after my sister died. Because she reminds me so much of my sister. And I think that's going to be the hardest part with introducing her and Joey. Is because he's not going to be able to tell the difference. They were exactly alike. And it's going to confuse his little fucking brain.
Or in person.
It will it's going to confuse his brain.
So wait. He hasn't met her and spent time with her?
No. He doesn't realize that, and I'm not going to tell him, and I want to make sure all three girls understand this. When they talk to him, don't mention the fact that your staff is the one that he asked to take out. He doesn't realize it was two different staffs. He doesn't know that. I've told him, but he hasn't processed it. And when I tried to tell him,
did your staff also say, "Oh my gosh"?
She does to me. I don't know if she did to him. It wasn't something she wasn't. It wasn't something that she would use a whole lot.
Our staff, like staff doesn't say oh gosh a lot, but she doesn't say oh my god. She exclusively says oh my gosh.
Yeah, see, baby girl, she would say just whatever popped to her mind. So if it was oh my gosh, it was oh my gosh, or she would say OMG, or oh my god, or. But it's not a phrase that she would use a whole hell of a lot either.
Time to get to work.
Something had to be extreme. More commonly than not, she would just say oy vey.
Dude, put me in.
She was more likely to say oy vey.
Our staff says that too.
Yeah. She was more likely to say oy vey than anything else. And we just kind of filled in whatever we wanted to fill in.
Time to get to work.
Put me in, Sensei.
I don't know why, but I'm equipping the quick skills. You know what's funny?
Death, destruction, mayhem.
I have under Splinter's execution. I have Splinter assist, so Splinter or Sensei support. So Splinter will come out and assist himself.
How do you do it? How do you change all that now?
Oh, that's more of a multiplayer thing.
Okay, so
It's the execution.
on profile, I can do Mastery Badge Show, Calling Card Showcase, Operator Showcase, Wallpaper Showcase, Plan Tag. Okay, so under Wallpaper Showcase, most everything is locked.
This is such a Naruto vibe. With it being two of him. So go to Splinter, right?
Hold on, I'm looking up wallpaper.
And then
Now, is my wallpaper the same as my... wallpaper is not the same as
your load screen.
my load screen.
No. That's what shows up. Because it should be Chameleon. Right now.
I want Mystical High as my wallpaper. What is my clan tag? What do I put there?
420.
What?
Put 420. Or mags. You see how mine Witherwolf has wolf at the end of it?
I'm just gonna put Trippy Hippie.
I don't know how many spaces there are.
Not enough. Okay, so
There's like, used to only be 4, but now there might be like 6.
I'm gonna put max 420. If it'll let me. Nope. Damn.
Mag 69.
Max has
I wonder
4
if you
letters,
could
it only allows 5.
See if you can put weed.
Weed?
Weed. Pot. You know, weed.
Weed.
It doesn't say prohibited sec or text.
No, it didn't pop up anything, it just said current and put it in brackets weed.
It's not showing me yet. I have to switch.
I'm gonna put stoner. It won't let me put stoner.
But it'll let you
I'll
put
put
weed.
high. There, high. I just put high.
High hippie chic, man.
It says high. H-I-G-H, high. It's a play on words. Hi, I'm Hippie Chic Meds. Or, hi.
420 high.
Or, yeah, like 420 high.
You could put 420
It
high.
won't let me.
You could just put HI.
Oh.
You know what Kitty used to put?
Okay, so, Prestige
Before she
1
could put
icon.
meow? You know what Kitty used to put? PU5I. See, I was waiting to see if you got it. You got it.
Yep. Okay, so I can't do anything with the Prestige 1 icon legendary set yet, right? It looks like all of those are locked for me.
Are they not locked for me?
No, of course they're not locked for you. Showcase
They're
operator.
locked for me.
Always show my
What does it
chameleon.
say?
I'm a...
Where are you? The Prestige Master icon?
Yes. Only one is
Battles are
unlocked.
locked.
All of them are locked for me.
Yeah.
I guess I had to...
I need to Prestige Master, then get to a certain level.
Okay. Under Showcase Operator, I
Level
put my
1000.
chameleon. Because my chameleon. Showcase calling card.
Alright, because it has been showing Splinter, mostly because you probably didn't have one set.
Showcase calling card.
I thought you had stuff for Showcase Calling Card.
I do.
It still says Splinter, but nothing's updated yet, so. Why did they not let you choose your Showcase weapon?
I haven't made it to that one yet.
No, but they took away the Showcase weapon area. Because I had the MP5, my MP5 shows me Showcase weapon. But they took that away.
I don't have a thing to
Which is
showcase my
stupid.
weapons.
I know, they took it away.
Oh, that's what you were saying. Sorry. He only repeated
I'm
himself
sitting there-
5 fucking times.
Time to get in the fight.
I can get diamond badges? What the fuck? Why didn't
Yeah, you have to master the whole category. Everything turns to diamond automatically.
Okay, so I have mastered Simtext.
Well,
I've mastered the KSV. And I've mastered the 9mm PM. I'm not gonna
Technically,
reset
you-
any of these until I'm done.
technically you don't have to master all of them. You have to master the number it says. So the original number. So for melee, there's 2. Once you're done with pistols, every single pistol will turn to a diamond mastery. You only need to master 4. There are only 4. But like tacticals, right?
So I just need to master the entire category to reset all of them. I don't have to go in and manually reset all of them. So I don't have
Oh,
to
but
go to
when
the Master
you-
Showcase and tell it to reset so that... Like with
Let me put it
Simtext.
this way, right? It's whatever the badge is, and you used to have to fix everything, but now, the only things you'll have to fix when you prestige up, and if you manually select your stuff, it should keep that way. But when you remaster, the only thing you'll have to change and put back are your sprays and your emotes. So I would suggest screenshotting both of those. It used to erase your gumballs, your preferred operator, all of your profile shit from
I'm less worried
all
about
of it.
the less worried about the sprays and the emotes because when they reset, I might want to change it anyway, depending on if I've got anything new.
Yeah. But if you want to keep it, like, that way you have, like, something to base it off.
Right. I can
haven't
remember
changed my
shrooms.
I haven't changed my emblem since the game came out. Not since I started playing. Since the game came out. Because that was actually before I started playing.
So my emblem right now is to the wolves.
To the wolves.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Because that's
See,
sort
I
of
like
how I
mine.
feel about this game. When I first
I got
installed...
beta tester. Do you like mine? It's Cerberus.
Nice.
And then originally I had... So I have Do Not Move. But like there's no nothing because of the kind of emblem I have. And normally, I would in my showcase put the best like the best shit. You know, basically things like, you know, what would be the hardest to do? Like 3 armor plates get eliminations kind of thing, like whatever one seemed the most impressive. But right now my showcase emblems will never change because they are exclusive. Like, let's say for instance, right? When an example, Liberty Falls, right? Let's say the day after I unlocked the Liberty Falls emblem, you completed the Liberty Falls story, you wouldn't get my emblem. You'd get the other emblem, but you wouldn't get the one I have equipped. Because it's literally if there's a direct, basically, if a new map comes out, right? You have to beat that map story mode before there's a directed mode for it. So and the way you can tell if it is because when you look at it, it has that A, it's a different color than the other ones. B, it's animated. So like there are emblems for beating the directed mode ones. Because I've done Liberty Falls on directed mode for that, but see, it'll have that skull thing next at the in the corner of it, and that skull, that like screaming skull or whatever. That means that that's an exclusive within a certain time limit thing. It's basically bragging rights. A good example of a bragging rights fight and out of context. So me and another person in First Descendant were like doing a Descendant off. Basically, we swap Descendants, and the other one would swap to match, and the other one would swap to match, right? And he swapped to Ultimate Bunny, and I swapped to Ultimate Bunny. Then he swapped to Sharon. Right, or Ultimate Sharon. I don't have Ultimate Sharon. I swapped to Sharon. And he said nice. And Warg didn't understand. The outfit I had for Sharon, you got to pick between the free Ultimate Bunny. So, you know, you didn't actually... It means that when the fact that he knows I have Ultimate Bunny, he knows you know, it goes to show that you worked for it. Because you either chose the free Ultimate Bunny, or you chose the exclusive outfit, which doesn't actually help you at all in the game. It's a look thing. And since I had Ultimate Bunny and the outfit, it meant that I didn't get the Ultimate Bunny through the free Ultimate Bunny. And that kind of thing. It's bragging rights. Of course, I bought the Ultimate Bunny so that I could have the best of both worlds, but
oh, I'm not doing redacted, that's for damn sure.
What?
I was looking at customized zombie HUD.
Yeah.
And
Where's that?
Under layouts, the very last one says redacted.
Zombies HUD preset?
No, it's customized zombies HUD. Yeah,
Yeah, I see it.
and presets, yeah, that. The very first one, the very last one in the first column under layouts is redacted.
Yeah.
Everything is blacked out. Everything is blacked out. No, that's good. I'm good. I don't need that.
It means you don't get any ridicule. It's an immersive thing.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
It's a settings thing. I leave everything the same pretty much.
Yeah.
I have mini-map rotation on. I have mini-map round, even though square is technically better. I like the round mini-map. Square takes up too much space for me. There's the inverted too, but I like things how they are. What is this? Classic? What's the difference between classic? I need your help. I need to know the difference between classic and standard because I can't figure it out.
Move back.
Oh, I see. They moved your equipment to the bottom. And there's mission interface.
Yeah.
The only thing I see difference with that is the oh.
Your
So the
lethal and your other one are moved to the center of the screen at the bottom instead of off to the side under the gumballs.
yeah.
Other than that, I don't see anything other different.
I figured that out.
Oh.
I almost like mission interface. I also like Scout.
Mission interface looks just like standard, except your compass
Your
is
flags are at the top.
yeah, your compass is above your head.
I actually would prefer that.
Instead of, and your mini map is square instead of round.
Could you just change that in settings?
I don't know if you can or not.
Compass horizontal.
Okay, minimap shape, you can change it to square. Under visuals, minimap shape, minimap rotation
So I'm
on,
wondering,
radar.
I want the compass up top, and I'm wondering if I should switch to mission interface. And then what I'm doing is I'm checking HUD presets.
So, it looks like if you're on compass type,
Yeah.
if you select horizontal, it will put it at the top.
How do you tell?
The picture.
Horizontal display.
So,
Oh, okay.
under visual, it's the second option under minimap settings. It'll say compass type. If you look right next to it, outpost.
Oh, it's not next to minimap. I see.
Yeah, it's above you at the top of the screen, and it says horizontal display a horizontal compass that is anchored to the top or bottom of the screen.
See, I kind of want Scout, to be honest. But the only problem is it moves my health bar. Because have you seen Scout?
No, I did not.
It's basically recon breakpoint.
That would
It
actually
puts
make it.
everything at the bottom.
Yeah, that would actually make it easier when the girls are playing with us. Since I keep overlay on,
Yeah.
their chat pops up at the top of the screen. So it's hard to see anything that's in my upper right hand corner.
I'm tempted to swap to Scout.
Yeah, same.
So I'd swapped it to mission interface. I'll see how it does with me for the minimap. But I'm gonna keep looking up, which is a problem with that.
I don't even use the minimap at all, so right now I don't.
will. But my fear is that out of habit I'll continuously look up instead of down.
Right. My overall intel progress is only 23%, my guy. I have 17 auto logs out of 46, 2 documents out of 22, 2 artifacts out of 23.
Yeah, I'm gonna do mission interface. I'm gonna go to visuals. I'm gonna switch it to round because I like the round. It doesn't annoy me when it rotates, basically. Because when it rotates, it throws me off because it's a square. And the square isn't rotating. It fucks with my ADD and OCD at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Because I don't really look at I didn't even notice the compass. See, I'd love to have it on the mini. I'd love it to have it on both. Would, from your personal opinion, right? For the compass, I want to know. Do you think it would work better on both? Like, would that be a good thing, or would it? Do you think it should just be one or the other? Like, should both be an option or not?
I'm not sure.
Basically, it shows, because my thing is, it'll show which way the arrow's pointing. So if all I'm doing is looking at the minimap, but when I'm moving, like I look at the minimap when I'm slowing down and like fending off stuff so that I don't get shit walking behind me. And I'll look at minimap every so often and multiplayer to make sure I'm not running into people. You know, I'll time the ping and I'll look up. When I see the ping start to move, I'll look up quick if I'm heading into a room that is potentially dangerous.
Right.
As opposed to trying to listen or just running in and getting shot. But it's like that mental flip on and off. I don't sit there and stalk the minimap. I also like the mission one because the A, B, and C are at the top. But I gotta check that. Oof. Target tracker looks annoying. Oh, that would kill me. Look at Central Command and tell me if you could do that.
Hold on.
I fucking hate it. It makes your minimap super small though.
It's which one?
Central Command.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do it.
It shit's in the middle of your fucking screen, like, are you serious?
Nope, I'll just go.
So you know what I think? If they put that shit back down at the bottom and left it like it is, I think I could do that. Kind of like Target Tracker. Again, the thing I don't like about Target Tracker is, again, there's too much shit up in the middle of my screen. I think if you juggle between Target Tracker and Central Command, so basically, you see how stuff's at the bottom in Target Tracker?
Mm.
But how if you had the compass in the small stuff up at top, so you kept everything the way Target Tracker is, but you kept the arrow pointing thing at the very bottom. So basically, aside from the 3 in the middle of Target Tracker, if everything stayed like that, and then you moved those 3 things to where Central Command is, you know, all the way at the top, with the compass and the 3 dots, and then made the map small like it is in Central Command, then I think it'd be doable. And magnified is fucking obnoxious. Magnified looks fucking obnoxious, I'm just saying. And I could never do non-rotate. I have to do rotating minimap. I'm not going to sit there and try to pay attention to which way my arrow is facing. I want it to face fucking north. You know what I'm saying? But I think that having the northeast, southwest thing on your minimap would make it easier, as long as it kept the northeast, southwest at the top. So that way, if I happen to be looking at the minimap, I don't have to take my eyes off the minimap to see it. But I'm going to use the northeast, southwest to navigate my shit. That way I can tell somebody if I'm heading north or not. Towards whatnot. That way you know which direction I'm coming from. If you have one. But I like this right here. I like mission interface. Because I don't use overlay. Do you know what I use for my stream bar thing at the top? I shrink it down so I can't see the numbers. It opens up when I open it up, right? So I can just hit the home menu real quick if I want to see it. I have it dead center to the top, and I have it like as transparent as possible. That way, I simply know if I'm streaming or not. I know if my mic's on or not. And I can open it up to see the details, which are inaccurate as all hell. But I can see that I'm streaming, and I can know when I've turned it off or not. So I can look up and be like, oh shit, I didn't turn it off. Alright. You ready to go? Someone asked me, when I explained to them what my grayscale was, someone asked me why I didn't use colorblind assist modes, and I'm sitting there going, all it's going to do is shuffle the fucking grays.
Pretty much.
That's not going to make me any less confused. Because it's going to shuffle the shades. As opposed to, like, to me, green and red are very fucking different colors. You want to know two colors that will literally disappear if they're at the right hue every single time? Like, if you take that color and you shift their shades to match, every single time they'll look like a singular color to me. Aqua blue and the, like, typical bright violet kind of color. See, I feel like there are other violets, but, like, basically almost a magenta violet kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No matter what, no matter what version of that color, if you take one color and have another version of it next to it, and you're like, you want to make it invisible, if you shift one color just the right amount, they'll look like one color to me. No matter what hue, they have a match. I have a bad habit of mixing those colors because it's slightly different, because I think they pair well. Well, the reason I think they pair well is because they look like different shades of the same fucking color. And oftentimes, when it's not, the colors aren't labeled, I'm wondering why they have two fucking blues. I'm like, you have one red, you have, you know, the base red, you have the base green, you have the base blue. Why do you have aqua blue and then a different aqua blue? You have, like Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. I swear to God, for the longest time until recent years, I didn't even realize they had different colors. I thought they were just two different aqua blues. I didn't even know they had magenta. I didn't know that was a thing.
That was like that one day when you asked me to come into your other stream. It was something on Warframe. You were looking at color schematics, and you were asking me which shade of such and such was better, and I was like, it's the exact same color. It's just one's brighter.
It's the opacity.
Yeah,
The thing I was coloring changed it from the solid color, And so to me, it looks like a completely different color. Like, I could sit there and, to me, the problem with opacity when you put that and you alter it so it's not quite the same color, and you fuck with the opacity, to me, now orange looks like gold, looks like yellow.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Legit. It fucks me over, because tan, orange, it makes every single, like, any color that could be the same color, makes me, I can't tell if, I lose the ability when you do that, to make, you make it slightly off, to tell if it's tan, yellow, orange, gold, silver. I probably wouldn't have been able to tell it was silver from the start. What map do you want?
I'm not picking up map. Not yet.
I wish I could see what the thingies are. I'm gonna just do Liberty City. I love Liberty City. The girls love Terminus. Except for Seth. She hasn't really played Terminus.
Oh, she played it the other day.
Oh, well,
And she was-
played, that was the first time she played
she
Terminus.
carried
The only
it all
thing
the way
Seth
to
has
the
ever
boat.
played.
She took it all the way to the boat. By herself.
Emma must have told her where the boat was then. Probably because there's sniper rifles on it. I remember getting the boat and I'm going, hey Seth, this is Seth's favorite place in the map. And Reaper's sitting there going, why? And I'm like, he goes, why? I thought you said she didn't play this map. And I was like, she didn't. But this is Seth's favorite spot. And he's like, she wouldn't even know the spot's there. I know. But it's her favorite spot. And he goes, I don't get it. And I'm like, her sniper rifle's on the fucking wall. Her favorite weapon in the entire game is on the wall. Oh, no, fuck. This pisses me off. Because we were f***ing around and shit, and you had to leave and come back, it put it to open fucking squad, and I don't do randoms. They fuck me over. Plus, if there's a random who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, and they keep screwing shit, like they keep trying to put the wheel on or something, and spawning shit, and they don't sit there and, like, I've had a random, like, I tried to help him with the wheel, but he wouldn't do the wheel when other people were there. And he would do the wheel, and it was like he was trying to solo the wheel or something, but he wasn't. Don't ask me how, I'd have to explain the entire match to you. How I knew he wasn't, but he wasn't trying to solo the wheel. However, oh my fucking god, he gave me a migraine. He would kill us because he would summon shit. Either he was just not on, not in sync with us, or he was trying to fucking kill us.
Injured, but intact. Most everyone else.
But that didn't make sense because the person who died the majority of the time, and it was him.
Get this situation under control ASAP. Be ready for.
It wasn't like he was trying to use it to kill himself because he acted like he wanted to survive. He was just my best bet is he was a fucking child. He was probably like a 6-year-old. And every time he saw something, he wanted to try and do it. He'd hit it because he's button. Either that or he was really being.
Ooh, button is such a me thing to say.
It is. Well, wait, what did you say exactly?
Ooh, button is such.
Ooh, button.
It's such a me thing to say.
Be advised.
Alright, yeah, okay, I heard you right.
3 of our scientists in town trying to stop the outbreak.
Gels, I found
heard,
a shiny
like,
button.
75%.
Don't press it.
Don't
man.
push it.
But shiny
That is
button.
literally what I had to tell you about the thingy. You know what? You know, you were like, I found a shiny button. Don't push it. Oh, it won't let me push. Don't push it. Okay. Like literally a minute later, it won't let me push it. It says I need a faucet. God damn it. It's a good thing I didn't pick up the fucking faucet.
No, you're a nuke. I don't
I'm sitting there like right in front of the faucet, heading towards the faucet to pick it up when you said that. And I proceeded to neglect to pick up the faucet for the rest of the game. Because I pick it up just in case. Because it doesn't hurt to have it. Because you're not really going to be in this one spot to fuck yourself over. And it's better than having to run all the way back there if you conveniently are all in the right spot. Like, if we have the shit, and it's a good time, and you might as well, and you have all the other f***ing parts, you know, why not f***ing go get it? We could build the gun if you really want the gun, and you have this, this, and this. You have this and this, but you don't need this anymore, and you really aren't using this. It's just in your pocket, and you know, it'd be a good time to have the jet gun.
Right.
It's just, and that convenient moment isn't very convenient when you have to run to the other side of the fucking map to grab it. Albeit the shorter side of the map, but still. It's to the other side. You are on the left side. It is on the right side. Oh, hi. Everything was colored in all old, like, out-of-fashion clothes. And I see your cloak, and I immediately, because of your cloak, thought you were a zombie.
Down for the count.
Because you got, like, fucking 80... I
Did
don't
you
know,
just
it looks
try to
like
kill me?
80s clothes. Me? No, I was heading towards you, but the drill's too short to try and kill you.
I just stabbed a zombie and Splinter goes, "It looks like you're getting off early."
Max,
What?
Max, check out my emote.
What?
Check out my emote. Ah, wait, wrong button. I love it. You look like you're not holding anything, but I'm guessing that's a knife.
Yeah.
I'll go over here. I'll stop fucking with your shit. You
You
go down.
bitch! You bitch!
I have no problem playing with people who are lesser than, like, not as good as me, right? Like you and Warg, where, you
Joined
know,
the physics team last year.
you might have trouble staying up when things get real dicey. You're still learning to adapt, kind of thing. And I honestly would rather play with people like that than people who would leave in the middle of shit, because I don't know why it pisses me off so much, but it does.
That's like when
Without
even,
fail, every time, it at the very minimum, really annoys me.
even when,
The point
like
where I
this
wanna say-
weekend, when she kept picking me up after I told her to stop. Just let me go down. When I kept telling her that. Okay, hold on. I gotta remember how to get to
Hey.
emotes here in just a second.
Also, it just dawned on me, if you're have you played with her, just you and her?
No. But when I kept having to tell her, every part of me was just like, okay, look.
Are you sure? Because I could have sworn
Looks like you're getting off early.
you played before Troy got it.
Oh yeah, Troy didn't
But
leave
I
on the
really
last,
wasn't watching that
like
day.
on the last match. Like the very
Yeah.
last round we did.
I forget if it was
just she and
her or
I.
Emma, but Troy came and joined one of you. It might have been Emma a different day. I'm about to die. I've been on this way. It might have been Emma a different day. I'm not sure. But, you keep killing things and they keep dropping things. I keep not being able to walk onto my own place. My ADHD keeps tricking it. But, if you played with her prior to Troy joining...
No, she joined on top of Troy and I. Troy and I had been playing since like 4 o'clock that morning. Troy and I had already been playing. Troy and I had already been playing for several hours when she joined. And
it's possible she was watching you and Emma play a little bit, then watched how you and Emma and Fen and Emma and Joey, and thought that it was just you being negative. And didn't realize you actually didn't want to be. It only just dawned on me that might have been.
I literally told her, do not pick me up, I'm trying to eat. I mean, I told her several freaking times why, and she kept doing it because points. And that was her excuse. But points. And I said, I don't give a damn. There are times where not picking me up and letting me die benefits me point-wise.
I don't.
Otherwise, and then I told her, I said, plus, given the fact that I'm trying to eat, I don't want to be picked up. Wolf taught me that it's about points. And I said, did Wolf also teach you it's about respect? When I said don't pick me up, I mean don't goddamn pick me up. That was when it finally registered with her, don't fucking pick me up again.
She might have, up until that point, thought it was a preference, not an actual, like, don't pick me up.
Right.
And I also focused on the fact that I told her, if somebody's down and they're AFK, you always want to pick them up for the extra points. And if they want to bleed out, then, you know, they should tell you that they want to bleed out so that they can get the points back. So, you know, unless you stop to ask because you have to type, I would suggest stopping to ask. If they don't say, I want to bleed out to get points, or I want to bleed out to something, you should just always pick them up.
Yeah, but see, I did tell her. I didn't use the term bleed out. I just said, don't revive me, don't revive me. Which is the equivalent of the same thing. And it was frustrating me.
Get that.
It was frustrating me that I had to continuously repeat myself. And the one thing that never crossed my mind was just ending the game.
Right? Or just leaving yourself.
Yeah, or just leaving myself. Well, they were both in on me. Like, if I left, it would have taken both of them with me. And I wasn't going to do that. I'd rather sit there and argue with her than just yank them both out of the game, because I don't know what they both achieved in the game that would have lost.
Yeah, she might not have understood that's an opinion. That it wasn't an opinion, it was like a request.
Right.
Or a preference. It was an actual request. She felt bad to the point of even just rubbing it, like re-talking about the story.
Go green or go home.
I honestly, otherwise, I'd be acting like, you know, no. I would have treated it like she was just being spoiled. But having the conversation I had with her, she honestly could not have known that
Not today.
you were actually fully serious about it. Until it was like non-mistakable.
Do you have the bank open? Yes, you do.
Not yet. I didn't look at the last note before.
Oh no, I wasn't worried
will
about the vault.
next
I just need to the other side of the map. Well, I haven't opened that gate up there. Oh, bad idea, that hurt. I am not your hoe and you are not my pimp. Stop it, daddy.
Down for the count.
Oh crap, that side's not unlocked either. Okay.
I can get it if you need me to.
Yes. I don't even have enough to pack the punch just yet. But I need to the machine.
Shit.
I can come around.
I'm sort of trapped at that
That's
back
fine.
hall. I'm gonna take advantage of double punch and then I'll open both gates to pack a punch so that you'll still have enough to pack a punch. That's better than
I thought you
neither
were
one
still
of us
trapped in
being
the
able to
vault, so I
pack a
just
punch.
threw my grenade.
I'd never entered the vault. I can't open the vault until next wave because I wasn't paying attention to this.
Max armor.
There we go. Now I have enough to open both and pack. Or no, I'm slightly short. That's fine.
I just needed that machine.
You leave her alone. She's using the machine.
Thank
Let
you.
her use her ATM.
I need money, man. Okay.
Salvage is a form of currency.
Ow, bitch! Get off me!
Now you got some power. Remember, it ain't the rock, it's the amp.
Okay.
I need like just the right amount of points. Look at this. I need like 45 points. You, get back here and die.
Wow,
Yes,
very
because it sounds so reassuring.
It is not a request, it is a command. I'm gonna push the button. I like that because it also doesn't technically nuke the zombies, it just puts them out of the map and they have to respawn.
Yes?
They're still chasing me.
Does it only nuke the ones inside?
Rapid enough, but I knew you would.
I think so, because, like,
just put-
I still have a whole horde on me right now. Maybe you just respawn them to me.
Well, it will respawn them. It doesn't work as a nuke. And I like that because it doesn't take away your points
Yep.
per wave. Like, you'll have less points as a group for the wave you're on than you would have if you use nuke. This is my only problem with nuke.
justice.
Now that you are here,
I'm not even really bothered by the fact that, like, with melees, you can't just keep one-shotting them.
Hi.
Looking with brains to match. I got it all.
You walked away. Murder time for me.
Hey, come here. Tell me how to get to mini modes.
Left on the D-pad.
That changes my launcher. Ah, there we go.
Hold
Watch
left
this.
on the D-pad.
Oof. Okay, time to kill things.
Well, looks like you're getting all
They almost made it to you. I was sitting here waiting. I'm gonna show you my
Stay
little
alert.
upgrade. Cause my upgrade for my dark ether thingy is completely different than other people's. Or not dark ether, the beam thing. Basically, mine's not a beam. I like it because it allows me to use it while running away. Like, I can use it and then I can stop, use it, and then just run.
Pick up windows only.
I'll just show you now. Do you know that
smooth.
the
Too
the punching machine can actually kill zombies? Like the punching drink?
Really?
Watch. Yeah. If they get too close to it, watch this. It goes through the zombies, just tears up, and then explodes. But I'm not stuck there with my hand out going, shit, put it away, I need to run away now. Hello? God damn it, now I'm dead. I don't have those moments, because I can just use it and run. Use it, I pop it, and then I turn around and I run.
bonus points.
Where I'm backing up and I'm going, shit, I have low on ammo, hold on, boop.
Need a medic.
See, again, this is one of the reasons why it doesn't matter to me if I play with people who aren't nearly as experienced as me, don't like play it or are new or anything like that, because all I do is I can adapt to almost anything. All I do is change the order I buy my perks in, and boom, no problem. I prefer the company and the health.
Ow, motherfucker.
That was not the time to run through.
That was very bad
I'm
timing.
sure you figured that out by now, but that was not that.
I'm gonna get to, there we go. Hopefully that helps you out a little bit.
Well,
Chill out.
there's less time that I have till I get you, and it does help because I am out. Wow, Mags.
Yeah.
You know how I just shot all of them and picked you up?
Oh shit!
Yeah. It helped me out. The last bullet.
It helped
the
you out
last
a lot.
zombie to die
It
from
helped you out a lot better
died
than you
from the
thought it
blast
did.
I killed. I was like, I mean, that kind of, yeah, no, it made it easier. And then I look at my fucking ammo, remembering that I had low ammo, and I'm like, oh, it saved me ammo, see? And I went to tell you how much it saved me. And then I look and I go, oh shit, I had nothing. There was no ammo left. You little shits, fuck off.
You're going down.
That was fucking hilarious, though. I looked down to tell you how much. That really helped. And it made it so much easier because those zombies, if I had run out of ammo and then still had to get you, that'd have been a little bit of a bitch because they were like all up in your grill and there was too many of them. I was gonna tell you how many bullets I was left with.
Max ammo.
But then I realized I
You
didn't have
had
any
none.
bullets. I had no bullets. I'd have run out of ammo before I killed everything. I have to agree with, because ammo was like, you know, you remind me of, right? Your style of how to take care of stuff and to make sure you're just, you know, you hit well in combat versus other people. It reminds me of this character. And so I was watching some Jormungand. It's like, I like put everything, son of a bitch, you whore! That was my fault. I honestly would prefer starting over.
Ow.
I mean, shit. That was not. No, you leave Splinter alone. Tastes like a dirty rat. See, that's less amusing. If it was me that it showed, then I could make turtle soup jokes. It's not quite turtle soup, but I guess it's fine dining.
Remind me again how you conned me into playing the Ninja Turtle characters. That does it. I'm gonna be a foot soldier.
It's because, are you being the female foot soldier or the male foot soldier?
Female.
The undead or the alive one?
I'll be a female one. Whichever one she
The
is.
undead one then. I wish I had a male one.
You just
I mean,
said
I guess they'd look. What?
you just said there was a male one.
It's an undead one. It's like, oh, I'll play as, you know, this person, you know, it's like if Dempsey, or not Dempsey, what is it? Mason were in Black Ops, we're in this game, and I'll be like, I'll play the Black Ops character. No, you know what? I'll play the undead one, and the undead one would be like Zombie Woods. Kind of thing. Shit, I don't know who it is.
You
Found
have
him.
someone who needs to die?
The male one is undead, and unlike the Squid Games bit where they had just to each gender.
I don't know where the undead one is. I got Bailey's.
It's Toro. Did you buy oh, you bought the thingy because you had the super skateboard? I remember because I watched shit turn into sludge.
Yeah.
Not sure if I was the one playing or if I was watching other people. I don't remember that. I just remember shit turning into sludge and freaking.
You were watching me.
Oh my God.
It was the slicer gun. It automatically turns them to goo after a while.
I thought you were beating somebody with a fucking skateboard.
It might have been that too. If you get criticals with that one or the slicer gun, which I didn't like the slicer gun, but if you got criticals, they go to
Do
ooey
the
gooey.
blades bounce?
I didn't like it long enough to pay attention. I'm waiting on you, and all my dailies
Skateboard
are
has
done.
it too. All of them have it. The stick, all of them have it.
So that means that my assault rifle has it too. My robotic ninja. Which is not what the one I'm using right now.
Because all of them say Ooze Death FX. I got my dailies done.
Yep, all mine are done too. So now we can just play to play.
Oops, shrug, bud.
Which means I can switch back to my pistols.
I'm using Ether Shroud, so it'll help me with drill kills. For the Mastery Badge, I need a ton of drill kills. And I need 6 more Manglers. And with it a certain rarity, I need 178 kills. And I can have mushrooms on my gun. There's a mushroom camo.
Where's the mushroom
I wanna
camo?
know. On the drill, it's one of the drill specials, so after you get all the drill camos.
Oh.
Glimmering groove. But you can put those on other guns. Like, let's say you wanted to put it on your LMG, all you gotta do is get all the camos for your LMG. I think. I forget if it's all the camos or you have to master it. But I did the same, that's what I did with my drill.
I can literally tell you I only used the desert camo because Pop said that's the one he liked better. Because when it comes to military camos, my favorite is actually and has always been the evergreen camo. That's always been my favorite. But
you know what I refer
you
to the evergreen camo
my father was in Vietnam. So the first camo I ever saw him wear was evergreen. Because obviously he was in Vietnam before he was in Desert Storm. So I didn't see the Desert camo until he came up from Desert Storm. So by then I had always grown accustomed to the evergreen.
You know what I like to refer to the evergreen as? the Russian American camo. Because it kind of looks like that. I mean, there's a.
My dad in camo?
Evergreen. I mean, there's a more Russian version, but that's why I call it that. Is because there's a really Russian version of that, and so it's the first one. And I'd only seen it on Russian guns.
I'm telling you what it's called in the game.
It's in Breakpoint.
Yeah, the evergreen camo is just what they call it in this game. It's just the green camo, like the one that wore in Vietnam, the original army color camo. That's evergreen camo.
But it's like there's the Woodland, which is like the American version, and so when it came to like what's typical for American Woodland, if you go to like multiplayer and you look at the Woodland one, versus if you look at the evergreen.
Alright, brother, are you looking at my stream?
But Max, compare it to the Woodland from the multiplayer end.
Alright, this is desert. That's evergreen. You see.
Yeah, see, that to me seems very... So, Max, switch over to multiplayer and it's slot 2.
Now, see, this one is pretty much the same thing. It's the exact same thing.
What?
Yeah, this one's the exact same thing as evergreen, except more faded.
Oh, it looks more like the American camo colors. Just to this one looks super bright to me.
Yeah.
And the tan is lighter actually on the second one. The green is darker. Don't know if that's what color that is, but this is like an electric blue or black or gray. Super dark. It's an off black or super dark gray. And the brown is, or maroon or whatever this is brighter. But the reason, do you know why the reason I refer to it as the Russian one? Russian's northern. American, I'm thinking like mid or southern. Like, there's more evergreens in Russia woods as opposed to the more woodland American kind of stuff.
So if you look up original U.S. Army camo, it's this one right here. It's the evergreen.
And again, I'm not being technical, I'm being biased.
Wait. No.
I thought it was woodland color and it was less detailed. Like the spots were bigger.
Yeah, it's this one. It's this one as far as splotch size goes, but the colors are more like this. Except they're...
The spots are the same.
This. Look at them.
Which one? Which one?
See the brown splotches? They're a little bit smaller on woodland.
Oh, I see.
And they're more faded. So, on evergreen, it's... The tan spots on this one... The tan spots on this one look more gray when you put it on the actual pistol. That's the size of the splotches, but they're the color... The splotches are actually the color that you see in the woodland, and they're just as bright as that. So evergreen and woodland is a combination of the original camo separated for the game.
Yeah.
To keep from copyright, most likely.
Well,
but the original US camo is a combination of evergreen and woodland. In IRL. That's based off a picture I just looked at. That's based off a picture that I just looked at my daddy.
But like, I love it. And again, it's based on bias, not textbook. You have to understand a lot of what I refer to is not textbook.
Right.
So if you're trying to, if I'm referring to something as American colors, I'm not saying what American soldiers use. I'm saying what would be like, what would American soldiers use when fighting in American kind of terrain?
Which is why
built for home field.
Pup.
We have very little evergreens in our.
Right, which is why Pup said that he prefers the desert camo here, like, because we're not fighting in a fucking jungle. Either the desert camo or the slate camo are the two that he prefers as far as...
Emma really likes the slate. The other one,
Yeah, the slate looks more realistic.
The ones the girls like is referred to as stripe. It's next to the blue one.
Yep.
For realistic wise. Ruby likes Grim, Stripe, and Evergreen. Personally, Emma prefers the more woodland variant.
I don't like the oceanic. I can't with it. I can't with it.
Saf doesn't even though it's blue. Saf likes it because it's blue, but she doesn't even really like to use it.
Yeah.
Very often.
Okay.
Not great. So you want to hear what I have for my Ether Shroud?
Sure.
So my Ether Shroud augments are Swap to your dedicated melee weapon as it's imbued with dark ether energy. Kills allow you to stay in Ether Shroud for longer. Then at the bottom I have Ether Shroud duration is significantly increased. So as long as I'm murdering frenzying, I can stay in it. That's a style I've played with forever. The continuation thing. When it comes to melee, because even in what is it? Defiance? Back on the 360. I think isn't that the name of the game, Warg? Warg? Hello?
Brother has vanished from the party. Please leave a message at the center of it. There you go.
Wasn't the game's goddamn fucking bullshit? Stop adding party fill. But isn't the name that we used to, the game we used to play with the cleavers and the mutants and stuff, and the hellbugs, Defiance? Org? Isn't the name of the game Defiance? That game that we used to play? Okay. I wasn't sure because I couldn't remember. What? It was. I don't like the remake of it. They should have just fucking carried the game over and made it cross-plat.
Chief to new arrivals. Could have used you sooner, but welcome just
I don't
the same.
like.
I'm in the man.
I get to the door before the zombies do now.
Injured, but intact. Whereas everyone else is. You got eyes. Look, we need to.
But I used to remember Warg. I used to use Blur, and I used to like stay in it forever because I would always melee like super well, and I'd recharge it super fast.
So, brother, I made my clan tag upon the suggestion of our dear friend Wolf. My clan tag is now 420 high. You can see it on my stream next to my name.
Some sort of half-assed blueprint. Might be worth it.
Good at what is it? Because you only have 5.
Yep. So,
See if it allowed 6. I'd have done mag 69.
Science staffers are missing somewhere in your AO. Locate and extract.
What I like to
Counting on
typically
their
do
expertise to end this outbreak.
is when running a clan or something. When me and Warg used to run a clan, each clan member, instead of running a clan name, we each run a call sign.
Max armor.
Because I'd give you'd earn a call sign basically, and
What did you expect?
it would be 4 letters, 3 or 4 letters. There would be no 2-letter, there would be no 1-letter, and there would be no 5-letter.
For a team who didn't
Like-
expect to take on the apocalypse today, you're handling this well.
I think it was 57. I think
No.
one person outside of the clan. Thank you. One person outside of the clan had I think I've only ever had one person ever have a 5-digit call sign. Yeah, I don't remember who it was.
be very careful if you come out here. There's a nuke right by the semi.
See, even owning, right? OWNG. Or maybe it was... something, but I don't remember. Maybe it was owning. OWN.
you're done for the day.
But yeah, because Ownings had Tato or Pines, depending on it. Because he's owning Pines and owning Potato, but we referred to him as owning. His call sign was different than your pack name. That's why I refer to them as call signs and not your pack name. Usually they're one and the same though. But call signs were exclusively 4-digit. Fen is Fen, F-E-N. Instead of Fenrir, which is his pack name.
That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy, but weird.
But if you notice, when I'm gonna list off a shit ton of pack names, that every single name is going to be a 4 or 3-letter word. Emo, Soul, Mags, Ward, Fen, Saf, Emma. You know, Oni.
It takes much more than that to kill Toro.
Money is M-O-N-Y. Dist for disturbed. Dist. I just refer to his call sign as Dist. D-I-S-T. Remember Ward, for a long time, for a while there, I would shorthand him into his name into Dist. It irritated the fuck out of him, so I stopped. But if you notice, everyone I have a shorted name for, it's almost always a 3 or 4-letter name. Even old ones that I used to use, Ace, just like originally came from my high score thing, because again, Top Gun was like the first thing. The high score list, ACE. Even if you could only put 4 letters, Ace was my original. Wolf.
Oh, I'm gonna regret that. Shit.
No one's laying down on the job today.
Insta-kill.
A humbling experience, no?
Bonus points.
Thank you.
But everyone I named had a 4-digit or 3-digit name.
It will be hard to rival.
Flame is Flame's call sign again is F-L-A-M.
So now they're sprouting killer bugs. Kill the little fuckers.
It's just a certain shortened version.
Close casket for
But
you. Next.
I keep them short. I keep them maximum typically of a 6-digit.
Oh my god, you sons of bitches.
But the call signs are always 4 digits. Or 3. I forget whose emo's friend was, Raven.
Thank you. Grenade up.
But like Keebler, for example.
Keeps.
My nickname for her is Keebs. Yep. Which can be shortened to K-E-B-S. To K-E-B-Z.
I like it with a Z better.
I typically use Z's, not S's. But when I started talking about it, like Max,
I was gonna say,
B-I-G-Z.
I was about to go, hey Shells, if you'd be so kind, if you're not busy, can you clear this door behind me real quick?
Oh, I
And
can't
then about that
come
same
back
time
and
I got ready to say that, boom, you were right there.
Down for the count.
I try. If it looks like you are running away.
Your reward for that was me just
I'm
shooting
sure.
randomly at you just then.
I'm sure. What was it? You played with Saf that day? By the end of it, was she doing better at least?
Yeah,
And being like annoying?
yeah.
See, she tries. That was a legitimate question I didn't know the answer to, by the way. I wasn't there for most of that day. And when watching people, I tend to get this shit. That's 32. I must have something on. I got no ammo.
Insta-kill.
$47.
Close casket for you. Next.
Max armor.
I'm gonna leave this zombie alive so I can check the thingies. That was 47. So it means I'm missing something I don't want. Is this not 30? That's 30. That was 47. I don't understand. I'm not doing something. That's 32. So I don't understand why it didn't work. I gotta go. I'm gonna try that again. It worked this time. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't like the Undead Ninja though.
Dosing thermal. I think I'm done for the day. Popping ether shroud. I don't miss. You should know this by now.
Double points.
I've been a very bad boy.
Excuse me, pardon me, come in there.
Hope it was worth the wait.
Almost have enough.
I did not mean to do that, and I'm very sorry. I was stabbing something.
That's good. I had no zombies left. I've been sitting here with no zombies for like a minute and a half now. You had the last zombies.
I was running around a circle, entertaining them with my pistol. I'm just trying to get, like I said, mastery kills. But I'm coming in to pack a punch. If you're in the
not
church, I'm
quite in
very.
that room.
I was gonna say if you're in.
I haven't pushed
if
the
you're
button
in,
either. If you're gonna, I'm gonna jump in the church. I'm gonna push the button. Go. Oh, I got an impact grenade. Don't want it.
Your project data security.
Did you break a crystal yet, or am I missing where the crystals are?
Response team.
I haven't broken any crystals that I'm aware of.
Not nearly rapid enough, but I knew you would come.
Somebody might have accidentally shot one then.
Dr. Pericles Panos.
I don't know. Is your pistol exploding?
Yes.
You have Emma's favorite pistol. You have Emma's favorite gun, IRL and out. IRL.
Trust me when I tell you, this is now my favorite pistol too. I did not know that my
the auto
pistol
one?
did that. This is the.
Oh,
this
you
is
like
the.
She doesn't like to pack it. She doesn't like it packed.
Oh, it only explodes when it just started
Yeah,
exploding.
no, it's the exploding she doesn't like. It's the Mustang and Sally effect. There's a trend where in the original zombies, it was an M1911 originally that would explode, and it was dual wield when you upgraded it. The dual wields would explode, or they become dual wield and they explode.
I forget what this one is.
That one's a US 55, I think.
I know it's the third one. It's the third one on the
She has
list.
something.
Yeah.
And by the way, you don't have to start with that in the game. That is in every map. And the starting area of every map has that viable off the wall.
I know, but not buying it saves me points.
In a shithole like this.
Yeah, but it also, by buying it, it saves you salvage. That's my point. You're not eating that mangler, are you? Can I have it? Thank you.
Ow.
Sorry, I can't revive the state. Oh, not yet.
Let's go. You're not helping anyone down there.
I'm pissed.
But
Mary,
even
make no
even
mistakes.
power-ups have masteries and field upgrades.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. The field upgrade I did.
score streaks, and
El café de campeones.
Let's tweak that pea shooter into something 100% guaranteed.
Down for the count.
She doesn't like the exploding though. She thinks it ruins her gun. She'll still use it over any other pistol, but she is not happy. She wants to be able to toggle her explosions or something so she can turn them off. I'm like, why would you turn off explosives? She looks at me, she says one word. Very, very, like, in bold. She said it in with words, but she said it boldly in words. If you know what I'm saying there. She goes, professional. In other words, fuck you.
Found it.
I don't need Sam Challenge, but I'm using it.
This trial will evaluate
Dark ether
specific
field
skills,
traps.
as well as several
These things-
specified criteria.
Yes. So if you sit by this
Anything that
one,
wanders
I'm gonna
through
go to
those
the other
energy
one.
fields is gonna wish it hadn't.
There is no cooldown for it, and there is no cost for it, by the way.
Well, I'm down.
No, why?
Because they all come out of that damn little thing right there. Down the hallways.
Success criteria
So there's no safe place for me to stand.
I'm sorry. Of course, you're all gonna come down and block my way, so I can't do it again. They're gonna literally body block me.
Healing up.
My expectations were low, and yes, you have met them.
Over here, it's dead. Dead here.
Shit.
Shit.
Despite your obvious deficiencies, you succeeded against all odds. Organic life really is amazing.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, hold on before reviving.
If my algorithms allowed, I would dispense great.
Oh god. Shells, I gotta go. I gotta go.
I
gotta go.
Okay. No, she
I
had to
am
go.
full of surprises.
I think you just up and like walked away. That's fine. I know she. What? Because the game was still up. Okay. She said 3 hours or something later. I don't remember what it was. I'm party leader, by the way. Oh, it did. She left it. I forget what she had to leave for, but she had mentioned something a while ago, 3 hours later. Or you wanna play? Half the fucking day is over, what do you mean in a bit? Stabs your f***ing Goomba foot. I've got all of the f***ing battle supply shop stuff. Ah shit. I fucked that up. Oh, it's only for the next 5 days. By the way, you have a bunch of supply coins. Supply coins don't do anything for me, I have all my shit. I don't like how the last 5 days they give you supply coins, but unlike all the other mail, you can't keep them for the next game. So like, it doesn't do anything for people who got all their shit with the supply coins. That'd have been nice as fuck, because it'd have saved me 2 whole challenges. You know, some people don't have the ability to sit there and grind every fucking day. So when you got the last 5 days, some people have a week of shit to do. Some people actually make plans.
When will you visit again?
So like, it'd be great if they did shit like that long before everything. I need, okay, so this, what is it, Ezimo cells, polymer, I got like no Ezimo parts.
You wanted to see me?
What do you mean? You didn't have 100 yellow, you had 100 red. ETA voucher. I bought one thing, I forgot what it was. What do you mean, like the blue stuff? Those are easy to get. You do the invasion based stuff. I don't remember what I spent it on, but it was, I don't even think I spent filed. You don't have those. You can't get those unless you play the void thingy. Those are the ones right on the right. You have to beat the Void Abyss bosses. He's flipping out on
If
me.
it's new research,
Dumb shit.
I'm listening.
He's gonna get on my fucking case. Not fucking doing this.
Have you completed preparations?
people leaving in the middle of a fucking conversation pisses me off. Because I was gonna offer to and grind shit and get it back for him. But if he's gonna sit there and not fucking do shit.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
When will you visit again? Officer, give this descendant the goods.
Hey. It pisses me off when people come in, right, and flip out on me and then leave in the middle when I'm trying to explain something. When they ask me a question, and because they're upset about something, and I'm trying to elaborate and explain something, and they flip out and leave in the middle of me answering their fucking question. And Warg did that shit to me again. Like, I get it from Rag, and I get, like, not letting, like, starting conversation and then not fucking being there to finish it, like, that shit pisses me off. That is extremely disrespectful. First of all, so there's this thing in the game, right? There are 3 different kinds of, like, currencies for this special vendor. I don't even think he realizes there are 3 different kinds. I had asked him a while back if he's cool because, you know, like, he could really use the extra inventory space. If he had the currency, if I just purchased the 2 slots. He said, yeah, go right ahead, do it. Like, so every time I've worked him up to 60 and spent it or whatever, you know, like, to have 2 extra inventory slots because the shit in there is random. He flipped out because he wondered why it was low. I said I probably spent it. He names the ETA voucher, but they're standard, premium, and qualified, quality certified. What he doesn't understand is, and I remember using a red one. It was red, yellow, and green. I remember using a red one, but I was pretty sure it wasn't for him, and it turns out it wasn't. I had mentioned that I might have, but I used his because he's like, I'm trying to save, and so I tried to explain to him, because when he had pointed out what he wanted, that because it was a red one, I was like, I could help you get the red stuff. And then he's flipping out, and so because he wanted this, and so I realized what he wanted, and I'm like, he can't get those yet. He can't even, it's impossible for him to have them. I don't even have them. You can't, you have to do something super hard and super specific to get those outfits. You have to fight this super boss in a group, and even people who OD on the in-game find it difficult. Right? So it's something none of us have. Nobody who we know play the game has any of these. Not Disturbed, not me, not Fen, not him, not Flame, not Rag, nobody. He's not even at the point where he can fight the thing. The only two... Warg. So he flips the fuck out, and I'm in the middle of trying to explain there are 3 different types of vouchers, and he fucking leaves on me. Like, you don't ask me a question, and then ask me to shit, and then as I'm trying to help you, because you fucking asked for it, leave on me. Let me finish my fucking sentence or explanation first. When I finally had his fucking answer, he leaves before I can give it. And now he's probably pissed at me because he thinks is gonna treat it like I fucking sabotaged him when he's not even capable of having the thing to the type of currency he's after. So I'm at the point where I'm like literally fighting the urge to just fucking leave groups and be done, because that kind of shit is one of my buttons that I still haven't gotten over. You do not ask me for help or start a conversation. Let me get in the middle of my fucking explanation or something and then leave. Especially if you prompted it. That's what pisses me off the most. If you prompt and you ask me something, have the fucking common decency to at least sit there and fucking ignore me. It's like asking someone to tell a story, then as they start walking away. It's fucking disrespectful, it's rude, and it pisses me off. And he just sat, and the worst part is, he probably is he's not even listening to this shit. So I'm at the point where I'm fighting, trying to leave parties and blocking him and all this on Xbox and just leaving groups because I'm done. Like, that is one of the things you do not do with me. Like, you do not lie. You know how like you get really rip shit when someone lies to you? Me, you don't ask me and prompt a conversation and have me give you an explanation, and when I'm answering your fucking question, leave. Let me finish first. Then you can say, okay, well, I don't give a shit, fuck you, and leave. That I take better. You can literally, like, go, okay, well, I didn't understand a thing. You know what, I don't even give a shit, and, you know, all I have to say is, fuck you, and leave, and that, I'll take that better. Don't leave in the middle of my explanation that you asked for. Because I had to sit there and figure out what the fuck he was on about. And what he was after. So that I could help solve his problem. And then when I finally have the answer, and I almost want to, like, when I'm doing his dailies, stop, grind, get him the shit ton of rep, so that he has several fucking hundred, and play for like 2 days straight, like end my stream now, start playing until fucking Monday, and then sit there and he has enough rep to buy 2 outfits, let him get in there, let him realize he can't fucking purchase it with the shit that he, you know, that he's talking about, and then fucking block him for a year. Or several months, because you know, you're gonna sit there and start a fight and you don't, just like you don't lie to you don't sit there and ask me a question, ask me to solve a problem, let me find the answer, let me try to explain it to you, not understand it, have me elaborate, and then fucking leave in the middle of it.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Especially since it's something he told me I could do. Whether he remembers it or not, he said that he wanted, when this thing came around, I was to get him the stuff to increase his max inventory. Then he wonders why it's disappearing, but what he's after isn't even in the fucking that version of the store. He thinks they're all interchangeable. It's like the difference between using Japanese currency. You can't use that in America. And the only difference is you can't even like transition this one. And I was gonna even tell him that there's an item he can purchase in the store for 15 of the value, then sell, and it's a set of 18, and then he can sell all 18 of them back and get 18. So he gets 18. He can pay 15 of something to get 18 of that same thing, which is what he's after. But I don't even fucking want to help him now. And I probably did that for him. Because it's, worst case scenario, you decide, it's a part to build a character. The worst case scenario, even if you don't have the character, you should buy it, because worst case scenario, you decide, no, you know what, I don't want these to build the character, I want this, and you can turn around and sell it back for more. Because each one of them sells for 1. You buy it for 15, you get 18 of them. You can then turn around and, like what I do, because what I did with it, is I bought 18 of them, right? I bought 18 of them for 15, and then I literally turned around and sold it back for 18, so I get 3 extra, because I already have it built and I already keep one of them. But don't do that shit. And I'm trying not, I know that I'm upset, and so that's why I'm not fucking acting on it. But chances are, he's done pissed me off to the point where I'm not talking to him for a couple weeks, and I might even just disappear off Xbox, because I'm stressed about everything. But don't do that. And he knows how, and what really pisses me off is he knows how much it pisses me off. He didn't even need to listen to me. He just needed to let me finish what he asked me to start. Because remember, I didn't talk to Rag for like a whole week for the same shit. Except Rag didn't ask me to say what I said. He let me start talking and then left in the middle of it.
When will you visit again?
And I know that's the last thing you want to hear, but it's not like I wanted to go through it. I don't fucking get it. And that's fine. It didn't kick me from the game, and I actually died right afterwards.
Officer, give this descendant the goods.
No.
When will you visit again?
Oh no. Warg had a bad all he said was he had a bad feeling, and when I elaborated that you had said you had to go in 3 hours. Or something, you had set a timer for 3 hours.
New research. I'm listening.
Yeah, but I didn't remember what it was for. Nothing was set. So either he didn't know or whatnot, but then I had a phone calls to make. Then he pulls that shit. And well, you can already tell, I'm not going to go on another tangent, but you can already tell how much that pisses me off. It's, to put it into simplest terms that you can understand, it's like lying to you especially when they know you're lying. That's the level it pisses me off. And it will, and even if you don't prompt it, if you sit there and let me start talking and then deliberately leave knowing and have only half listened to me, instead of just like cutting me off and saying, no man, that's one thing, but to up and leave in the middle of it with no commentary, no nothing, like cutting me off or sitting there and like talking over me and not actually having anything to say pisses me off less. Don't sit there and let me start talking to you and then up and leave because you don't wanna, for whatever reason, knowing that I'm talking, because you don't want to hear what I have to say, or you're not happy with what I have to say, or it's not a top, instead of just with no explanation or warning. And what's worse is I was answering and trying to figure out his in question, finally came up with the explanation. I told him you can't even get those, and then was in the middle of explaining why, and that I couldn't even, and he left and fucking ghosts me. I don't know if you know this, but he does that shit to me when he doesn't want to hear what I have to say or my explanation, and then acts like everything's hunky-dory later. He does what Joey does to you, to me all the time. And sure, I can handle that. I can handle you leaving and being pissed off. And I'll be pissed off for a little while. What you don't do is let me get into the middle of talking to you and fucking leave. Especially if you've asked something. Because I did all that work and all that in figuring shit out to come up with a response and an answer that would actually let him know what's going on. Figuring out what he wanted, what the price is, what the solution is, if there was a solution, if there's not a solution, why there's not a solution, and then proceed to explain it to him. I did all of that, and he fucking leaves. Like, it's just disrespectful. It's the same thing as if you knock on my door, right? And I open my door outward to talk to you. And so let's say, right, you ask me to come over. I knock on the door to talk with something about you and not to come in. And I open the door. And I start talking to you. And you don't want to hear what I have to say anymore and shut the door in the middle of me, saying, like, what the fuck? It's the virtual version of that. And to me, that's not something friends do, ever. I will never do that to you. Don't ever do that shit to me. Let me finish and insult me for all I care. But don't fucking, like, up and leave in the middle of it. Unless you actually try to fucking say, I've got to up and leave, or I'm leaving. Walking away is one thing. But deliberately doing it because you don't want to have to hear what I say, and fucking ghosting me, and... I need to calm down because I'm not gonna... It's not gonna make me any happier. But he's done this shit a few times. And I get it in the middle of a fight. But even in the middle of a fight, I've never been this pissed off because A, we've been fighting. So I get leaving in the middle of fighting. What I don't get is doing this shit, and he did it midstream. Because he doesn't care. I don't know how I'm going to respond to it though, and I wanted to warn you. And I'm not acting specifically because I'm triggered. And I do not make good choices when I'm triggered. That's also reason why I won't leave groups and stuff when I'm upset. I wait till I level out again. something my parents taught me because it's something that I've had to grow up with. I remember I used to, touching back when we talk in the morning, I remember I used to not be able to just stop the fight. Like, I'd walk away and I'd have to block people because I would continue the fight and we'd be worse off than if you blocked me. It would escalate beyond what it would be if I just blocked you, because at that point, if I don't, you know, I'll get to the point where I can't stop. And I've moved past that even. I've grown past that, but still. No. Because honestly, I would have offered to grind relics or something, even if it made him feel better. Like, tell me what you have less of, I'll go fix it. Even though you told me to do it, I'd have done that. I'd have gotten him extra shit back before I go to bed. I'd sit there and I wouldn't sleep, and I'd let it burn in the morning. But I'm not gonna do any of that shit for him now, because I have no reason to in the first place. I made sure to okay it with him long before this, so we didn't end up like this. I used somebody's red thing, and I think it was the sisters or somebody, or Flame. It's either the sisters or Flame.
Officer, give this descendant.
And it was the last parts. It was the sisters, or the Flame, because it was the last parts of the smithereens. I know that, and I figured out it wasn't him because I bought the last parts of the smithereens, because it's the one part I'm missing as well for the extras. You know, because you use them to up their own abilities. So I didn't even spend any of his shit. He's mad at me for spending shit I didn't actually do because he didn't wait for me to try and figure shit out and explain it to him. And I was trying to explain that I didn't spend his shit. So he's mad at me for doing something I didn't even do.
Go on, I'm waiting.
He hasn't been on the game in over a week. But I was going to explain to him and tell him that I'd try the boss today. So what I was trying to do and explain to him was, I didn't spend the red stuff, but if you wanted more red stuff, we could do a couple of specific challenges to get the red stuff. I can grind back 60 worth or whatever he thinks he has under to an extreme of 200, which he definitely didn't have. Just to make sure, just because I don't have a specific number. That way, if it's 200, it was guaranteed to be under 200. He can't argue at that point. Nobody can be upset. Because we could do 99, but then we also know it was like, you know, less than this, less than this, less than this, but you don't know where the cutoff is. So just doing the even cutoff, he knows he had like 100 whatever. I was gonna grind for that on hard mode. I was gonna go into hard mode of something and continuously drop those, because that's an easy way to get it. And I would have gotten myself some too, because I could have gotten him that. And have him scrap half and keep half. That way he'd get his stuff back quick. And then fight the major boss for the first time and see how it is. Because that's where we get the rev. See how much we get, and we could try doing it together at that point. But what he wants to buy isn't something even able to have, because now that I think about it, even that won't work, because he needs to beat these you know, this boss, and this boss to even get the option to beat, which is how I knew he didn't have it. Otherwise I wouldn't have known. Like, he doesn't even have the things to do the thing.
Humanity
The ability
is
to
very weak.
get the rep.
That's why humans need us so desperately.
I mean, I don't know if you have anything to say on that matter, but oh, do I own SMO? I just bought this. I don't know, I'm also at a loss. Like,
Officer, give this descendant the goods.
I already own this descendant.
What? What?
Oh, yeah.
I don't deal in ordinary goods.
I guess I own this guy. Right now I won't ask if I'm overreacting, but like,
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
I mean, it makes sense that I'd be kind of pissed, right? Or am I just crazy? Alright. And that is what Joey does to you, right? Like, roughly. As he'll start shit and then ghost you. Because I'll read to you what I sent. It's like, because I also was nice enough to, even if it pisses him off and he gets fucking irritated, I at least gave him the finished my explanation. So that way he has the fucking answer if he actually decides he wants to care enough to have it. Instead of sitting there and being ignorant and confused, I gave him the ability to figure it out himself by explaining it to him. He's never had intercept battle vouchers. I was trying to explain the different types of different types of vouchers. I was also going to point out that there's something you can purchase with the vouchers he had thought I'd used that he could sell back for more. So that way, if he wants to go into the store and actually look for it and figure out what he could purchase that will sell back for more, and actually looks at it and figures that out himself, he can actually give himself 3 more credit if he's actually serious about it. Or if he just wanted to start shit but didn't actually want a solution. And I was like, I let him know so that he doesn't feel like he needs to change his password or anything, and then ends up having to retell me it and confirm it later so I can do his dailies. That I just won't buy inventory slots with them anymore, and that he didn't need to leave mid-convo, and he's just completely ignored me for the last hour. Doesn't want to respond, will not respond, and won't bother to respond. But I got so pissed off, I had to, like, finish explaining the shit so that I could calm down. You know, so I gave me, what, 6 minutes to, like, give a level-headed response, and then I proceeded to not actually get into it in detail, because I will lose my shit. And I'm not level-headed enough to do that. I probably won't do anything. And I probably will just, at worst case scenario that I've come up with, I'll just avoid it. Dealing with him. Like, worst case scenario. I mute him when in parties. Because he's upset me. And someone will need to explain that to him for me. Least case scenario, I just drop the whole thing. Most probable case scenario, I'll just talk to him as little as possible when he is in the parties. But I think it's a bit drastic if I just stop getting on Xbox for a while. Because I'll be offended, but when it comes down to giving a shit, I'm not going to give a shit by tomorrow. I'll still be upset about it, but I won't give two shits one way or the other. I'll be upset about it based on principle. So I've decided not to do anything. Other than probably just won't I'll either drop it or won't talk. Like, just won't. I'll converse with him as little as possible and just play games by myself. Or with select few. But like, this is an honest question, but why? Why would he ask me to explain something, or have me sit there and explain it? Mention the outfit, I figure out what it is, come up with a solution, and then leave in the middle of it. The best I can think of is he got upset, but again, that doesn't explain the leaving bit, and
if all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Doesn't help him understand what I was trying to get at, or how he can solve his own problem. So I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand what good that does him. You know him really well. Can you understand why? You don't think it's just because he's upset? The only other thing I can think of, maybe, is that he's trying to avoid a migraine. But I mean, again, it still doesn't quite make sense. Because you'd end up with more of a migraine. It wouldn't hurt you to listen to something. I guess it's just a reflexive reaction, maybe. I don't know. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done stressing over it. I have one thing to say though. Fuck my life. That is the conclusion I've come to at this whole bit. I won't leave discords and shit, but again, that's less about starting a fight and being drastic. It's more, it doesn't benefit me or anybody to do so. It makes more work for everybody. This is why I wait until I come down to do shit. This is the exact reason why I've learned not to fucking act until I fucking calm down enough to think level-headed. Nothing against him. As a friend, I think he would really benefit from also learning to do that himself. Not even when dealing with me, but just as a whole. If he thinks things through first and bothers to stop and wait till he calms down just a bit, doesn't need to fully calm down, just needs to calm down enough to be rationalized. To practice something like that would really benefit him. What do you think? I think he can do it. Will he do it? Do I want him to do it? I mean, I don't give two shits, honestly. It's his fucking life, and he can live it how he wants. You know? And if he asks me, I'll tell him, but other than that... Like with you, as an example, right? No offense, I think when Joey goes off on you, and it's not really helpful when you're already upset about it and breaking down, like, but because I made the suggestion yesterday, I can remember it today to remake it to you, and I don't think it hurts that much to make the suggestion once. But when he gets you upset, and there's nothing good going to come from it, whether you do it or not is whatever. I personally don't care enough to get into trying to tell you what to do or how to do it or emotionally investing and suggesting it. I'm going to make the suggestion because I'm your friend. Whether you do it or not is best left to be completely and 100% your choice. I can't, it's not worth it to emotionally invest. You're either going to do it or you're not going to do it. But to put it out there, if he does that shit or goes off on you, the best thing I can think of is, and the thing I don't understand why you don't do, but again, it's your choice, not mine, is like blocking him until he calms the fuck down or whatever. But again, or ghost him. Not block him, but and you okay, see, I didn't, now that you said that, I remember that from yesterday, but I'm not going to remember that in the long term. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm warning you ahead. Eventually, I'm going to remake this suggestion. I am doing it as a, yeah, and don't take it personally. Yeah. But I'm never trying to tell you what to do with your life. That is, regardless of whether it's a friend thing to do or not, it is too much fucking investment and time and effort to fucking try. No offense, but I'm not doing that shit for anybody. If they either are or aren't gonna listen to me. I can't make anybody listen to anything. And I've learned the hard way, not me hard way, but I've learned the hard way from Mom. In other words, she's tried to do that shit with me. And realized that you can't help somebody who doesn't want to help themselves. That same goes apply for advice. You can't make somebody try to do something. It's no point, and I've taken that too, there's no point in trying to emotionally invest in shit that won't benefit you in the end. And so I try to balance whether, you know, just how much I suggest something, how heavily I suggest something, based on just how much. When it comes to basic shit, for the majority, they're either going to or they're not. The best you can do is, the best I'm gonna do is explain why. Because I don't invest emotionally, I don't remember, because that's how I function. But I also try to take the time to explain and come with that warning label that you mentioned earlier. That it's not fucking personal. I'm not harping on anybody or getting on anybody's case. I've had people stop and think that, and I've come to the clarification, so I try to learn, and instead of just warning one person, I warn everybody. That way, they don't take it personally, but I also try to do it in a way that doesn't hurt anybody's feelings. But I didn't even remember the shit from yesterday until you started to give the response, then I remembered it. So I've already subconsciously started to forget. Which means it'll be a day or two, and then I'm not going to remember at all. I've gotten really fucking good at getting over shit too. Because I realize, like Ian doesn't, when things are bothering him, he doesn't speak up. When I get over stuff, or when people do stuff that pushes my buttons, I get upset, but I also, a lot of the times, don't bring it up. Like, I don't mention that he gets into a fight with me, then ghosts me. Like, I don't bring it up. I don't think to bring it up. I really don't. It's something that he does. There's no point in telling you, because you can't make him not do it. You trying to tell him to not do it isn't right either. It's not a big enough deal for that. Like, he's not... I mean, I'm mature enough to the point where it's not like I need any help when dealing with him. I can adjust shit I do and solve most problems. But I've also learned to calm the fuck down faster. As many migraines as he's given me, he's also given me the ability to calm the fuck down faster. Only because he triggers me so much. But I've taken part of that from Dad. I've learned how to find shit funny and crack. Because if you ever notice, if I'm really upset about something, I start cracking jokes and I stop being mad. The lesson Dad taught me, whether it was directly or indirectly, is you got to choose whether you want to be mad about something, and sometimes you do want to be mad about something. But you need to choose whether you want to be mad about something that's worth the time and effort to be angry, or if you want to laugh about it. And I took that and made it a whole fucking philosophy on it mentally. I ran with that. It's a good lesson, and it can be applied to a lot more than just what he was referring to. It helps. I feel like when I get up, the whole thing Saf does, where she gets so hyped about something, the European thing we were talking about earlier. Do I ever do that? I feel like I do, but I don't. I feel like you have shushed me too, but I can't remember. I honestly can't, and I honestly don't know whether you have or haven't. Unlike Fen, I'm not just going to assume. Look at you, Fen. Fuck. But It's probably because I just hang around Europeans. I have a really bad habit of picking up habits from other people. Yeah. Use the rails. Minecraft, I don't understand why they, I mean, I do kind of understand why they have such a problem connecting the worlds. With, like, when you alter enough the world, but you think that their setup would be built around the fact that it's a crafting game? And people are going to craft? And the world is going to change. Because I know what causes it. It's the world's auto regen. When you change enough of the world, even if it's normally, it fucks up the auto regen. But as somebody who's put it, no. And even just, and there's also the, well, the regen is over a long period of time. I'm talking about extended, you're talking about immediate lag. I'm talking about extended lag issues. You know, like you do something and then the world being changed causes it to have issues over time, like continuous. Yeah. My point is a game that you're like altering landscapes, it should have a code in place. Now I'm not saying it's easy, but I'm not saying it's definitely not hard, like hard either. Like you don't have to change a bunch of shit. You just have to make a code that allows it to like put something in place that allows it to code. It's one change. It's a whole set of code. But it's only one set of code, and you just need to change that and adjust it so that it doesn't cause other problems. And then, boom, it'll solve all the fucking extended lag things when it comes to changing and stuff. Like, because the, like, 90% of extended lag is regen stuff. So unless somebody builds 1,000 fucking chickens and an auto mining thing, and an auto breeding thing and that kind of shit, then, you know, you've solved the problems. It's a lot of work, yeah, but you've had forever to fucking fix this basic problem. You've had since the start. This has been an issue since the start. People play Minecraft a lot over time. This also affects this'll affect like shit like that. Like if people don't want to see in a seed, they'll fill it up, yeah? I've been known to connect 2 fucking islands. You do that with enough stuff. Now that and that wasn't a problem, but they expanded past the 500 chunk. That's where their problem lies. That's when they need to fix extended stuff. Because now if you change, you can change entire bits of the world. And I get the auto, and I'll give them credit where credit's due. The auto regen was one of their best fucking fixes for an issue that didn't actually cause a problem ever. It was a stroke of genius and something I had been like, this really needs something in place. Like, it doesn't need it, but as a player, it needs it. Like, you can play and find ways around that. And honestly, I think the Reset the Nether was a fucking brilliant thing that they should have kept. I don't know if they have it, but like, you can reset the Nether, basically. When you had taken a portal down, you could have it reset the Nether. If it's the only portal connecting. Or something like that. And I don't see that function anymore. Now, they might have relocated it. I haven't delved into it deeply. But I'm under the assumption that they removed it. And I got the auto regen and there's a lot of Nether, but
the fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
actually, you know what? I need to cancel the search. Cancel the search. I'm not going in being squishy. I don't want to do that to my teammates. That pisses me off, which means I don't want, out of principle, I probably shouldn't do the same thing to everyone else. I should, actually, because I'm at it, I might as well just see what he's weak against, because I don't have a preference on what I use. He's fire tribute, he's very strong to fire. What's he weak against? Very weak to ice. Normal against toxin. I could bring in toxin or ice. I'm gonna bring in toxin because I have a character that's literally really it's tanky and they have a DPS skill. And I'm gonna put in the tanky one so I shouldn't get torn up nearly as much. Because this is a hard mode. I don't know if I should. Enemies with skill. It's got fire. I'll have ice. When near an enemy, not every so often. And then we'll switch to Freynia. I can tanky, I can move, and I can use her ult. It's not a strong enough enemy to where he does a lot of random damaging stuff, which can become hazardous. So I either could do this, or I could do the damage. That's the spread one. This is the damage one. Alright, let's see here. Skill power. This has more skill power than that. But that's Root Trauma exclusive weapon. That lasts longer, I feel like. So this one's just survivable and expansion. Oh, it's the rage. I think. does this do? I'll use this. I'll use this. I'll use Immortality, rounds per magazine, firearm. Put this in because it's a Colossus killer. That's got way more DPS. But per shot, this does way more, and it does more to Colossi. Alright, I'm going in big heavy.
The fabric of the void is extremely
Just because I had that stop. Because I'm going to fight it multiple times. So really tear shit up. I know it wasn't helpful to be stressed out, or to like flip the fuck out. I'm sorry about the dog. I don't have a lot of attachment to it, so like I am sorry. But I mean, if I just knew, like again, I'm much less sociopathic towards animals. Just the fact that it was a puppy and stuff. But I don't have any real connection. If I saw the dog and whatnot, I'd be a bit sad. If I spent any kind of time with that dog. People, however, take a lot more than they used to. There's a lot of fucking people in the world. I have to deal with people a lot. People require a bit more effort to care about on my part. It also means people I care about are special. She spent some time with the dog. She let it know it was loved. I wouldn't quite blame her. I wouldn't say she did nearly as much as she could have. The dog's odds of survival would have been better, yeah. But first of all, the disease itself is not her fault. It's not something you think of, you know? You can't watch your dog to make sure it doesn't walk near cat shit all the time. You get it from other animals. Probably you get it from contact with cats themselves. But like, I'm not saying she definitely could have done a lot better. But she definitely didn't. If she literally just like, spent time with the dog, remember? Like, you had mentioned that, and she had lied down on the bed and stuff. But you know what? You also have to understand, like, what I understand is, like, not you, but like him. something about Sassy? Yeah. I got the part I needed! He didn't quite make it to me. It makes sense from earlier. I'm not upset, but I'm, you know, like, upset at a principle. And I'm slightly bit still upset. Pretty much. Summon Shanks and then goes in. Fuck. This guy and his fucking... What the fuck? And he goes into more immunity phase. That's so annoying. Shit. I couldn't make it to the health orbs. I hate this person. How is he in immortality phase? He shouldn't even be upset. Right now I can't see where I'm going. I hate when he does this shit. Why is this shade still up? The fucking mission's over. God damn. He's already immortal. I hate these chains. Fucking chains are gonna kill me. Thanks, Clay. Why dogs pick up his fucking bullshit? That's a good way. But I just figured he always filled up his inventory, so I had asked him. You know? Because it also saves you money, because you have to pay for inventory slots. And it doesn't even count against the paying for inventory slots. So if he gets them and it doesn't cost him anything, I figured he'd be happy. So I asked him. Got permission. I feel like, you know what I feel like? I feel like he answered okay. And didn't fucking, and this is part of the problem with him, is he'll fucking say okay, he'll see all of these things, but he won't read shit. He'll skim the first and second thing and then continue to reply with okay. When I'm trying to talk to him about shit, to like coordinate and plan. What he needs to start understanding is, if I'm coordinating and planning, it's not for me. I'm trying to help you for you, right? You don't have to do shit. So while I'm at it, this or this. If you're, you know, it's your decision whether or not you want to read it and leave shit to me, right? And like in this scenario, if he actually fully understood everything, he'd realize there was no downside to that, really. Like, it's not like he spends it on other stuff. But if you're going to say okay and not read shit, kind of like with you and the... You remember the whole... Well, I don't remember what we were talking about, but like signing papers and stuff? Having stuff explained to you or whatnot? The finer details? If you're going to say okay, and you're going to ignore it, you need to understand you need to live with the consequences of it. Like, you can't be flipping out when somebody did something. And you know how often he says, I never said that? It kind of just only recently dawned on me, like, several weeks ago, that when he says, I never said that, a lot of the time, he doesn't take into account things I have texted him and he's just auto-replied to. Because if I say, is it fine if I'm gonna just do this, is that okay? You say okay, you've agreed to it, you said I could. I'm not talking to you while you're asleep, so like there's no excuse. My parents got on my case for that. Like, you asked your dad this, my mom still doesn't let it go to this day. Just like, you know, it's I like you and you, and I'm going, Mom, I didn't know people could answer in their fucking sleep. I was a kid. I thought he was awake. I asked him if I could have this, like $20. He said okay. I did that has a habit of answering stuff while they have awake. I didn't know it was that people could answer when they're fully asleep, and I didn't know it was wrong to ask somebody something if they, you know, I didn't know there were standards to, you could ask this when somebody's half asleep, but don't ask this. I still get shit for that. They're like, oh, well, Dad didn't know where it went, so like, I didn't realize you could answer at all. I didn't know that was a thing, that people could answer questions while asleep. I didn't know that. Right? So... But I think there's been multiple times. And eventually, one day, if there's going to be a fight big enough, and he's going to be like, I never said that, but you auto-answer, you tune me out. You have to be careful with how you respond when you agree. You can't blindly agree to shit, then turn around and be upset and say you never did something, said something. He's just gotten mad at me for stuff like that. I realized it. I didn't realize how many. Like I've here and there, but I'm starting to think that maybe a lot of the shit he says I never said was shit I said over text. Because I don't remember, but it involved Warframe. It was a big, huge argument. But he goes, I never said you could da 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 da. And I'm willing to bet that what he said I never said, I said over text, and he just tuned it out. And it blindly agreed to it. When I was telling him about this stuff. I don't blur it all together. Like, I make tabs so you can just skim through and read everything. I did this, this, and this, this, and this, this, and this. You know, I put that dash in between them. So you can kind of skim through and see what you actually need to respond, what you need to pay attention to or not. And if one starts with, since I'm already at it, da 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 da, is it okay if I buy this or that? You can see the word buy. But that whole fight started. I don't remember what it was about. What I did is specifically. But I'm willing to put real money that if I looked into it and tried to figure shit out and it didn't get deleted, it happened because, you know, the whole I didn't say that thing was something I asked him over text. And he just kind of tuned it out and auto-answered me. Which is rude, but you know, I feel like, you know what, if you say it's okay, at that point, I'm going to assume it is. I'm going to do whatever it is based on whatever it is. And whatever fallback is on you. And I'll just stick by the, you know, I asked if, you know, like I did this, I said this, you said I could. And I just remember what you said I could and what you said I couldn't. If you disagree, first of all, I can't make you agree, so I'm not going to work around that. And second of all, like, agree in terms of what you remember. And I just remember what you told me I could, but I'm contemplating the possibility of just starting to remember what he's agreed to, and fucking, at this point, I'm almost tempted to start screenshotting it. So when he says, I never said that, and I go, right here, you said, okay. Then he won't be able to sit there and go, you didn't say this. Or I never said you could do this. It's just... Shh. Our way doesn't come, you know, because cover my... Not to one-up him or to show him over, whatever. But so I cover my own fucking ass. Because I don't want to have these fights and sit there and have people believe he didn't agree to something and I did something. Because it hurts my reputation. Because it's part of, you know, the whole, it's part of the whole, you know, Rag not wanting to lend me the account. Maybe half because Reg hears all the shit, whatnot, but I don't do shit. I don't do shit unless you've agreed to it. That's kind of my thing. Because I don't want to get into it and be like, I don't want to be responsible for making those kinds of decisions. When I do it, I usually do it because I can't be faulted for doing it. Go cool down. Where is it? Uh,
When will you visit again? You wanted to see me?
If it's new research, I'm listening.
What do you get?
The most important.
What do you get? What? What?
Special human child. What do you need? If it's new research, I'm listening.
Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape that you can.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulgus experiment records. According to these records, the facility you're in is the private laboratory of General Aiden of the Legion of Immortality. As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Corell and Aiden might actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon,
Awaiting your transmission.
the traces of the Ironheart detected here. They're... never mind. I'll let you know after I've performed further analysis.
Okay, Guide. They've synchronized the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them. For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor, turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
Operating assault turret.
All units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of these experiments. Listen.
This is the ace in my
Legion will become greater through the Ironheart. Rise, my warriors. If your lives focus, stand the vanguard. I will stand in the vanguard of the Legion.
cannot be. Then these Ironheart traces are...
Alzarok.
I see you found the experiment records. Seems I was thorough enough. Yes, I am Alzarok. Lord Karel Steinkart. And again, thanks to the Ironheart. Lord Karel said you would come. I am to bring him your heads. I'll be waiting, descendant.
Damn it! So the Ironheart's already gone then?
So this is why the traces felt displaced. Descendant, in order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzarok. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
There is so much information that is hard to accept. I can detect RK even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors experimented on this animal? I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past. Time to discover an ancient secret. I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here. Unlike other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than RK. Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than RK. Given that only RK can be detected, perhaps the weapon did not use RK solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself.
I'll finish you off. Come at me. My shield is down.
Also discovered the existence of the RK weapon. I figured out that they need RK to activate it.
Gather here.
It was wise to order Luna and Cal to return. If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus, they would have been used to activate the RK weapon.
My shield is down.
These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Caligo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high-voltage electric current to damage the Ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete. You must destroy the enemy batteries, in sequence. Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Operating assault.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
The removal is almost complete. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data.
Cover here.
Security protocol removed.
Welcome, descendant. Miss Ironheart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Carell's grand plan.
I'm gonna load. My shield is down. Turret. I'm gonna load. There you are.
Guide code activated. 30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data. Analysis complete. Descendant, I have discovered the goal of the development of the RK weapon and how to use it. The
not
RK
talking
weapon was
as much.
created to destroy the Red Sphere in order to destroy the Ironheart inside it. Huh. Permission to control the RK weapon has been granted only to me. I don't know why this is, but we should focus on the operation for now.
No, I wasn't muted. I'm just... He kind of killed my talking mood. I was gonna ask you to be at a party would just be if he's there.
I don't deal with ordinary goods.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
No, you liked being with him, so I was gonna ask you to do that. Has payouts that are select. I has payouts. It affected me a lot more than I thought it did.
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
If you want, you can always just join me. I'll lock it. But I won't ask you to.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Yeah, I know. But him being there upset me, so. And I get that. And I just have a habit of leaving groups if I get unpleasant. Yeah. When you get back, or if at any point you decide you want to be in a party where he's not in it, or be in my party where he's not gonna be in it, you can always join and I'll lock it. Alright.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Have the event done. This. Got one more thing to do. What time are we going tomorrow? Or getting together tomorrow?
What time are we what?
I'm on the phone, hold on. I'm on the phone, hold on. I hate the whole, let's see, we can see what works out best when, like, I'm trying to, like, actually build a plan with somebody to schedule shit. Because, like, I got stream to do tomorrow, and they're only free until, like, they're like, free at 12, and then we were going to go do stuff, and so I'm trying to, like, plan ahead, because I kind of need to know ahead of time, so I can, like, do notifications and stuff. But I build up a plan, I try to, like, talk it out, and then she keeps ending with, we'll see, do ahead of time, like, and she won't elaborate or answer and clarify anything. I guess she's helping me, but at the same time, oh my god, build a fucking plan. I don't want to play it by ear. So I'm just going to insist tomorrow that before we go and do shit, we're going to put the f***ing laundry in, then when we come back, we'll switch the f***ing laundry out. Because I can't do the whole, let's not plan shit out. So I'm not going to be able to stream until like 3 o'clock. Ish. Like, maybe not that late, but you get what I mean. Because she's not even available till 12. And I get that, but like, shit's not going well, and can't put it off Sunday, can't help me tonight. It's got plans for tonight, and I mean, I get that, but like, I'd like to plan. I like to have a idea of shit. Just should have stopped. Well, I might just ask the girls. If they want to get on tomorrow, and I'm done. I'll leave at 12 and let them have it. What do you think? That'll work for me. I'll do that. That way I don't have to stress it, cause like, I like having a flexible schedule. That means hammering out specifics where I can. Having a basic plan. We're creating a vast amount of things and playing it by ear, or just doing whatever. Do I have any more peaches? No, I do not. I just have apples. Great. I couldn't. It killed my mood. I'm trying to be a bully, and I'm not trying to start shit. Yeah. I'm saying I'm more like, I feel like I'm coming off that way is what I was on about. This shit, I'm having potatoes. One. I'm gonna try microwaving this shit. Servings, how many? How much is a serving? This. How much is it? It didn't let you know when you got it? Yeah, that makes sense. What's wrong? What happened? You having issues with your heart, I guess? I'm just letting you know I want to hurt people. I want to hurt people. I won't hurt people. I want to. Don't tell me now. Well, I'm gonna wing this. It's not really something I should wing. So basically I have a little bit of spare mashed potatoes. It says 1 1/3 cups of water. Why does it say milk? 1/3 cup of milk. I ain't putting milk in this shit. I don't got milk to put in this shit. Basically 1 and 2. I'm just gonna do 2 cups of water. So I'll do hate when minced mashed potatoes insist. I should just be able to put boiling water in and stir them. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put 2 cups of boiling water in. Fuck the directions. I'm gonna put 2 cups of boiling water in. I'm gonna put 2 cups of mashed potatoes. And if that's not good enough, I'll dump a little more boiling water in and a little more mashed potatoes, and we'll meet somewhere in the middle. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna meet somewhere in the middle. Because their directions are obnoxious. Mags, I hate to inform you, but I'm about to go commando. Silky underwear being annoying the shit out of me. Just so that everyone knows what they don't need to know, I am commando. I'm wearing jeans. Just jeans. Nothing but jeans. What? So, when I changed dentists, right, they took out my teeth. And they decided it was a good idea to let me go God knows how long I've had it before I got it checked out. But 3-ish months with a buccal fracture in my wisdom tooth. Because that it's not like that can get any worse. What it is probably the filling fell out. But now it's ultra sensitive. Yeah. We talking privately or we just hanging out? I thought we were hanging out. It'd be faster and easier, not maybe more tedious overall, but faster and easier just to tell him I'm pissed at him. Now you're making me hungry. I hate us to cook shitty food. I'll take a fish fillet sandwich. Fish fillet. I know. I'm being a menace. You have permission to tell him I'm pissed off at him. Not Kyle. What, can Work hear me? Work hear you? Why, did you think I was talking about Kyle? No, Kyle's cool. I don't think I've ever had a problem with Kyle at any point. I don't think I've ever been pissed at Kyle, ever upset at Kyle. Disappointed? Maybe, but never upset. When he blew all of that money and put himself in like debt or whatever, then I was upset. Well, not upset, disappointed. But that's history. Ah. Well, I'm hoping this works. Do you have a food Norse god? Do you have a Norse god for food? The only reason I had you say that and bothered to have it relayed is because it'll just sum everything up and be less in confusion. I don't know if I'm ready to hash it out or not. There is also the fact that we are streaming. I am making food. I'm not going to relay and get you in the middle of it. But he needs... I said I'm not going to have you relay and be put in the middle of it. Because if I start going, then he'll start going, and then you'll be the middleman, and that's not fair to you. So I'm not doing that. I just want to know, but like, in short, he needs to be respectful about when he leaves to avoid an argument. Let me finish my explanation, then leave. Don't leave while I'm in the middle of explaining something to you. Like if I'm going on and you speak up and say, you know what? But all he did was make it worse than what the argument would have been. Yeah. Well then fine, we'll f***ing hash it out. I wasn't at my shit, I was making food. I'm inviting him. I'm just gonna hash it. I'm done. I'm gonna hash it out. He's in my stream. Might as fucking well. No, I just figured I might as well. Look. It makes it worse than the argument because what you did was one of my biggest buttons, and you do it for. It's one thing if we fight, but I had in the middle of explaining something to you. Now, leaving in the middle of me explaining because you asked me a question, and you were confused about something, pisses me off then more than if you let me finish, said I don't give a shit, fuck you, and left. Would have pissed me off less. Because it's extremely disrespectful. You know, at least sit there and pretend to listen. And then not give it, you know. And I thought you would know this because it's what pissed me off. It's what pissed me off with Rag. Literally, you were there for Rag when Rag did that shit. I didn't talk with him for weeks. Let me finish, then say, okay, well, I'm upset, I'm leaving. Or interrupt me and tell me you're just gonna leave because you're upset. Give me a chance to respond. If I don't respond, or if I do respond, just say, well, I'm leaving. What are, like, communicate, okay? What? I feel you. But if you don't communicate, I can't help you. You know? And I get that. And when I say I'm pissed, let me elaborate. I'm set off. I'm bothered by it. I'm not actively angry. I can't help it anymore. I'm at the phase where it's beyond my control. I am pissed whether I like it or not. Which I don't. I don't want the fight. I'm good. And I tried to like, mentally I'm over it. Emotionally, I'm not. I can't. And there's nothing I can do about it. So I will be upset for, a little bit into tomorrow maybe. Maybe it's only an hour or two. But I'm not if it also makes sense, I'm also not upset. I'm not choosing to be upset. I can't help it. It is a button I have not learned to get past. I got quiet because I didn't want to go off because I'm not actively upset. Going in circles here. But yeah, look, it'll settle itself. If I get quiet, it took me a while to get past because you joined. I left because I got super quiet, and to me that's unpleasant, and out of habit and out of instinct I leave because I grew up with bipolar. I'm done ruining everyone else's day because my day's been ruined, or ruin everyone else's time because I'm not happy. That's what bipolar and depression will do to me. I've kind of moved past that now, but I'm also letting you know ahead of time. If I seem agitated with you or something, just know it's not by choice. But I needed to get into a state of mind, because even after you You would not. It was only after being alone with Max for a little longer that I got to that point. Now I'm trying to get over it because I don't give a shit about it. If that makes... So, we're good. I'm not. We're good. I'm not good. I am very much... I mean, I'm at the point where I can laugh at it. I've been cracking jokes. So we're good. Again, just in case it needs to be spelled out, if I'm at the point of cracking jokes, I'm fine. We're fine. If I'm cracking jokes about something. I'm not really upset about it anymore. Or I'm working on not being upset about it. Brain hurts, I'm done. What do you mean? Oh. Max, you want to break the news? You knew before I did, didn't you? And you didn't tell me nothing. Okay. You didn't know. Okay, that's fine. You two are already in fighting mode. Shut up. That's... Yeah. No, the 10 minutes... And that alone, the fact that you sent him it minutes after means that he didn't know. Alright, so you know how you had issues last night? Max? You know how you had issues in the middle of last night? Like, just to clarify, every couple of nights, ever since you've started having seizures, every couple of nights, and I didn't want to like say this, and I didn't want to jump to conclusions, a part of me starts twitching, and I'm sitting there like one night, I don't remember which night it was, but I'm sitting there going, why the fuck do I feel like someone's fingering my vagina? I don't even have a fucking vagina. Like, cause the underside of my crotch just started like spazzing the fuck out. But like random parts of my body, sometimes it's the back of my neck, just starts fucking flipping out, and it's like, you know how like a muscle will get irritated and like tense up, that kind of thing, and it starts basically twitching. Every fucking night, every other night, that's been happening to me for a month or two now. I couldn't figure out what the fuck's wrong with me. I've been to dog. Nobody can see anything wrong with me. There's no real reason. There's no built-up stress. I took a stress test or some shit. There's no real built-up or hidden stress. The stress isn't actually... somehow I'm stressed without being stressed. And all I can think of is I am sensing you are so upset that I am sensing that there is something wrong with you when there's not really something wrong with you, or if there's something wrong with you. because you have been so upset. But there's nothing you can do about it. If you could just magically, I'm happy, everything's fine again, you'd have fucking done it. So like, what? I tried to hint at it yesterday and let you figure it out yourself, but without actually actively saying the right thing. Yeah, but I think it's just you being upset. I don't think it has anything to do with the seizures. Or strokes. Strokes. I don't think it has anything to do with the actual strokes themselves. I think it has to do with the source of stress. You are so stressed out, so in distress, that I'm reading that you're in danger constantly. And it's stressing me out because I can't do anything because you're not actually in danger. And I haven't done what I can. And the way I get over you being in danger is I do something, and how it bothers me is I do something about it. I'm there somehow. But I can't verbally be there for you in danger if you're not actually in danger. And that's where I've been. When I spaz out, I can't go back to sleep. There is no going back to sleep. So depending on where it is in the night, and just when I decided to sleep, when I've managed to fall asleep, depends on whether or not I'm going to sleep. But I wasn't sure if I was going to tell you or not. It wasn't until today, and just a bit ago, and the dog bit, that I decided that I was going to outright tell you. It was yesterday, I was like, maybe if I could get her to come to the conclusion herself by having her correct me. And then she corrected me, but it wasn't the result I was trying for. And earlier that day, if you remember, I mentioned indirectly mentioning things sideways to answer other questions, or maybe it was a couple days ago. But I've been trying to like slowly have you come to that conclusion while like addressing actual questions or actual comments that alone. Anywho. I didn't want to come out or admit this because on stream I've been avoiding it, but I've had a migraine that hasn't gone away for several days. Yeah. But I'm used to double and triple migraines. I'm not used to normal migraines. And it's a very, very mild, very, very low migraine. Like I slam my head up against something and it's just ringing. No, I'm done. I'm so done. I am so done. Fuck that, I'm eating. Yay! Wrong person. Yeah. The shitty one? The shitty one? What? Alright. There was one that took over one of those positions. Douchebag. They were douchebag. And of course she's getting yeeted out as fast as possible. Promise can't have help. Promise doesn't want to fix. Promise doesn't want to improve. But eventually they're going to get the point where people are going to start targeting management instead. They can't just switch people out because it doesn't refresh forever. Eventually they're going to be like, no, everyone can't be bad. You're doing this deliberately. You. Because eventually that legally looks bad in court, and eventually it's going to bite them in the ass. If you hire some workers that abuse other workers and they get and there's a legal suit where it gets close to a legal suit, and you hire another one who does the same thing, that can eventually be used against you in a court of law. I know. I've watched it happen with my mom's work. She was one of those victims, and the person before her before she had even gotten the lawsuit up, hit that in person with so much f***ing shit. Because he kept deflecting it from himself by saying, oh, it was this person or it was this person. He was deliberately favoritism. Alright, insert ball gag to mouth now. That's what I said, ball gag. You get it? It's an edible ball gag. How did she not know her child was trans? Don't they need permission from their parents to become trans? Oh, they were an adult. Okay. I'm sorry, but sometimes I forget Promise is full of adults because there's just fucking man babies everywhere. I'm an independent living. Please wipe my asshole, please. I can't do it myself. This person's being mean. What do I look like, the fucking principal? Happy this is a sure way. I know that in comment from earlier they'd have clipped. The I don't have a vagina one. Nom nom. Was there a way? That's how I can tell. I checked my clips a few times. My fucking head hurts. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. It shaved off all its transvestite hair. Now Fuzzy Wuzzy's a cat. Well, I mean, Fuzzy, you know, all of that shit turns one into pussy. I mean, what? I'm just kidding. I don't actually feel like that. However, the extremists, yeah,
If
totally.
there's something you need,
Yeah, like
you
that.
need to pay.
I got Eugene's part. Now all I need are ultimates. Ultimate Descendants is all I have left. Food! Real food! No, what the fuck is this? You're handing me food. Oh shit, I have to do all this kind of work food. Nom nom nom. Monster Musume. You want to know a random fact about Monster Musume? You probably would have never known that they actually outright state. They outright state it indirectly. But the eggs Poppy lays, they're 1 million yen. They're worth 1 million yen. You sold them. Yeah. She literally, in short, lays golden eggs. Harpy eggs are a quote-unquote delicacy. People will pay 1 million, I think yen or dollars. I forget if it, I feel like it's dollars. Don't you break the fucking shoulder plate, you ass! Give me that fucking shoulder, bitch. Oh, you went immortal, you fucking pussy.
My shield is down.
He's the most obnoxious one. He has shit that'll fuck him down after he's dead. That's how obnoxious he is. Is he still immortal? Where's his fucking shoulder? Fine, I'll go pick up the fucking cretins. Yo, bitch! Stop being useless. Get off your ass. Max is more help than you are. She's moral support. I'm standing in the attack and I'm fine.
I hope saving you gave us a
I mean, I won't stay fine if I don't heal up, but... Ah, fuck me. I just got a fucking orb to drop. They stole the breaking for his shoulder. I'm gonna just fucking fight him myself.
So when are you planning on running?
I'll pay you back later.
Move, bitch, boy. Give me the goods. Of course you would give me something I don't need. There's a 30% chance, and when I actually, it's the last part that I need for something, then I can't fucking get it. I've opened the wrong 30-something% chance like 6 or 7 times in a row before, because I have like 4 of it. I needed 1 of the other thing. I also think if it's still searching, this and you're in the mission and you're like researching the mission, there should be a way to fucking leave. Because if it's not gonna find anybody, you're gonna be stuck in there alone anyway. It'd be nice if I could just speed up the fucking process. was a hairbrush at work said. You look like an gold-plated alabaster fart. I'm sorry, my bad. Shard is training. So you look like a wet fart. I've had multiple fucking people. Like I've the last 3 or 4 times I've gotten latched onto a Colossus part to go zipline to do it. Someone's fucking broke it, and the 5th time, like, you know, one more time before that, they literally just killed the thing and got me stuck underneath the whole fucking map because I was on the fucking part when they killed the monster. Yeah. I couldn't... It literally fucking glitched out my shit and I had to wait like 3 minutes to fucking respawn. I mean, not 3 minutes. It was more like 1.5 minutes. But that's a long time to wait while being underneath the fucking map. But I wasn't gonna fight the whole fucking thing and then not get the goddamn shit. Especially since it took me so long to find a fucking group. When they took, I just go for a road walk. Go for a road walk. Jake was about to do. I love how they do the abridged, and you put a bullet through my plasma screen, and Jake was about to do Adventure Time. Jake was about to do Adventure Time with Fen, the tragedy. Oh, I'm like the fucking Alucard abridged rap by Daddy Snaps. Douchebag. Really? This is why I don't believe the whole cause and effect thing. The whole, like, you wishing things into existence. There's a certain amount it can happen. Like, a certain amount it can't. You know? Yes, but it doesn't guarantee. It makes the likelihood of it happen a lot more because you're pushing things towards it. But it's like to make it to explain what I mean. It's like morale. You know what I'm saying? Morale in ESO literally made me think I was invincible. It took it being proved to me that I wasn't invincible, and several months in a situation I literally couldn't do anything about, to prove that I wasn't invincible. Warg sat there and watched me go nuts and beat the shit out of everything and just let me believe I was invincible, and by God, I fucked everything up. Why? Because I was a werewolf. You can't touch me while I'm a werewolf. As long as I stay in a werewolf, I'm fucking, and I would scream it at the enemies. It was right before you met me too. Warg had enough of my fucking, like, going off on it, and fucking left, and fucking joined you. And that's when I fucking pop in. But that was me popping off because I was being a werewolf. And then you... You remember that shit, Warg? I ran up to fucking world bosses and beat the, you know, the giant snake world boss in the cave? And just beat the fucking shit out of it. You can't fucking touch me! Bitch, I'm aware. I didn't even know. Somehow I managed to not even notice that I actually had a health bar. And that it does go down. Oh my god. But that's how I see the law of attraction. It can be a powerful fucking weapon. It can be better than having a good sword. It's like if you could have some mags. You know, people forever thought morale, you know, was just the will, but like didn't think it could actually affect the fight outside of convincing people to or to not. Like way back when, was it proven that it exists, like that it could actually sway a fight, unless it got really bad or really good. Like the level of morale didn't matter, so long as it was good or bad. For a while, they didn't believe that morale could actually be a weapon in itself. Well, I know, but what I'm explaining is how I can see law of attraction. Like, they knew it affected the people's will to fight, but they didn't think it made them better. You know what I'm saying? And I am a prime example of that, because for months, I somehow managed to not notice my health bar, and was literally, you could ask Warg, slapping the shit out of world bosses as Warg just sat around and fucking emoted. Because I'm like, don't you help me! He goes into, I was like, I yelled at him too. I was like, don't you fucking help me. I'm gonna beat this shit out of him alone. This is my fucking boss. Get away from my, and he just sat back and just started emoting. Fucking all you hear is mine. You just see like zombies just start keeling over and dying as you but you just don't see it because I'm like fucking just murdered. I didn't have a Vegeta moment. Vegeta stole that shit from me. I've been doing that before DBZ abridged. When I really, really want something, I will fucking come out of goddamn left field. I could be underneath the fucking map in a whole alternate dimension. I will fucking book it and appear out of nowhere and somehow know where the fuck I need to go and fucking beeline it towards that. Yeah. Dad. He had like he reverted to toddler. I admire the little things when they're really well thought through in anime. This reminded me of one of the little things that I love about stuff, and like, well, I can appreciate them as someone who has written and done literature myself. The well thought through stuff, because most anime would like a lot of things won't even, like, you know, when you change, you get reborn, you're younger, right? Well, one of the characters is more is because he's like he's easier to read, and he's like, I used to pride myself on my poker face. I don't know what's. And one of the gods stops and explains. He goes, you're suffering from age regression because he's an adult man, but he got reincarnated as like an 8-year-old who lived on his own, like, and could do whatever the fuck he wanted, but his life before affected his stats. So because he was in an abusive job. And you know what the part about him dying upset him the most? He died from sneezing and a bump on the head. He hit his head just right, and he's like, he had, out of all the f***ing shit, like the whole break, you're dead thing, okay, yeah. The one thing that bothered him, you know, not him being dead, not him being reincarnated in another world, not the magic, not the fact that they're a bunch of gods. It was how he died, because he suffered physical abuse from his drunken father, the boss thing, all of this shit, because his stats and of skills that he was reincarnated with were actually, they were taken from his experiences in prior life. So to give you an example of what kind of shit he had been through, his physical and mental pain resistance was at level 8. He not only was gifted those skills, they were leveled up to 8. This is like, skills go into like the 10s. Skills go into the 10s. You can eat a poisonous plant and nearly fucking die, and you only get 1. And then you could eat like 5 of them and still not level up, kind of thing. You can stuff your face full of plant. Like, it takes a lot. The physical and mental pain resistance was insane. Because even years into it, they haven't leveled up at all. To give you an example of just how powerful those skills are, even the most seasoned adventurers heard this bird like being screech, and he didn't even know he was being attacked. He didn't even know. He had no fucking idea what was going on. He didn't understand. He just knew something was wrong with everybody. Like, people were keeling over, people were throwing up, and people had literally been knocked unconscious due to the psychological, mental, you know, it's basically a sonic screech, but it did psychological damage and disorientation. And even with ears covered, like, there were people passed the fuck out. And he's standing there like, he doesn't understand what's going on. Literally didn't even know he was being attacked. He had no idea. That's how strong it is. It was keeling over every grown adult in the fucking area. Ones had passed out, ones were disorientated, ones were vomiting. Every single person, even people who had an entire, like a 60-year-old man who can fucking literally summoning magic contract with dragons. Your skills gotta be tough if you can literally summon dragons. You contract with dragons. Tamer, it's tame. He has, and like Fenrir and stuff. There's like lesser Fenrir. And he had no fucking idea. By the way, also to elaborate, his mom, and miasma, which is like built from negative energy, which can literally kill people and contaminate people. It's basically like negative energy radiation, is what miasma is explained in there. And he literally is fine. He cleans 20 huge stalls full of miasma back to back. It took him like it took him 2 days straight. That's 2 days of non-stop work. He spent 2 days non-stop exposure to miasma, which, you know, an hour could kill, like, could seriously cause serious damage to the normal person. He literally the abuse he suffered in the real world killed his mother. His mother, being stressed out and staying up to wait for him at home, literally, it drained her, and eventually she died. Like, it's not outright stated, but his mom, you know, was just as tired as she was, and she would always stay up, so that when he came home, she'd welcome him home. And eventually, she couldn't, it wore her down and she passed. Now imagine what he was experiencing at work. She died because of how distressed seeing his state was. I mean, he looked like death. But the little thing is the age regression. I can really appreciate that. Like, you gotta admire the small, like, really details that most things overlook. I'm gonna see if there's anybody good to raid. But alright, Warg. Are you in the raid? Are you in the stream? We have Phasmophobia or Genshin Impact. Okay, then I'm not even gonna ask Mags because I know what she'd vote for. Mags. Yeah, but she'd vote for Phasmophobia, not Genshin Impact. To keep things fair, I don't tell people who I'm rating so much as what I'm rating. Kate Lisa. This is the person that helped Rag, by the way. Them and one other person helped Rag get to 50. Because I called in and my friend contacted this friend to help push him because he was like 5 away. And he ended up like 3 over. And Rag's like, God damn it, now I have to try. Kate, K-A-T-E, Lize, L-I-Z-E. Lize, yeah. L-I-Z-E.
That's how I am. You know how it is. Thank you for the shout out.
This is the person that my friend, one of the 3 people who are the reason why Rag had over 50 viewers so quickly. Or not viewers,